what's going on, y'all? Alright. Oh, excuse me. I was messing with my stream setup a little bit again. Now I got this. Check this out. I got a new starting up screen thing. If there are people in chat right now, you'd see the chat on the screen as well, but that's not. There's no one here right now, so it's alright. We'll get there. And then I've also got this little new addition. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the wrong one. My bad, my bad. This one. Let me do something real quick. This is my old scene that I was doing. That's let me make so I know. OBS. There we go. This is the proper one. So this one will show the chat as well. But yeah, there's my main scenes now. So it's my starting scene screen. I used AI to make it. I'm not gonna fucking sit here and try to act like it's, you know. I just you know, I needed something quick and dirty. This is work for now until I can, you know, get some money coming in on here, and then I'll hire somebody on Fiverr to make me some, or someone in the community. I don't know. Yeah, here we go. Back here with more oxygen not included. I'm gonna go ahead and just continue the last run. It's actually going pretty good. All right. So last I remember, we had somebody in the chat. Not Orbital, actually. He actually kind of perplexed us both because we couldn't figure out what he was talking about. But he was actually on to something real good. EU Slow Mito. So he made a suggestion to deconstruct. Oh, wait, that's right. That's right. We were waiting on this stuff to happen. So they needed to move these guys over to there. I don't know why they're taking so long with that. But we really need them to do that now. Need them out of there so I can, as EU Slow Mito said, basically I'm gonna put some horizontal doors right here on the sides, and I'm gonna put ladders going in to this, and I'm gonna disable these doors. The thinking is, when dupes run by and they want to go get something to eat, they'll usually run through here because this is no longer an option, so they'll run through the park even more, right? Not only that, but they'll have to when they run through the park, go get their food, and run back through the park. They have to get through the park no matter what in order to go eat. So even if they didn't go through the park before, now if they want to eat, they have to go through the park, eat, and then they go through the park again on the way out. It forces everybody to get that park buff, basically. I don't know what the buff does. I can't remember, but I know it's good, so we doing it. So this is set up to do barbecue. This is set up to do Gristleberry. We're not quite there with the Gristleberry yet. It's not coming in as fast as I'd like it. We have 9 dupes right now. I think I'm just gonna try to stay steady at like 10 for a bit. We really need another farmer. It's taking them forever to get those guys moved. My Wranglers. I thought Hermaeus was going to do it right there, but he didn't. Sorry, I just got a text there, and I was my phone isn't showing me the names of all the people in my contacts list for some reason. So I was like, "Who is this texting me?" And then I was like, "Oh, I read back some of our past texts, and I was like, oh shit, yeah." It was my cousin. Not Cuppy though. What are these things? Pips. Where's the pips? Huh? What? Hold on, what's going on here? Can I not feed these? We have Thimbleweed. I don't understand. Wait, they eat literal thimbleweeds and not the fiber? Okay, then what? Then should I put them in here? I'm confused. I'm so confused. I don't see a way to feed it with my, How do I feed it Thimbleweed? I'm so confused. Do I not have the right station? Conducts interstellar research. What the fuck? Oh shit, do I need this in the research thing next? Oh, it just barely fits in there. What am I supposed to do with the pips? Oh, I'm so confused. Because like if it needs the plant itself, then how the hell are you supposed to feed it? Oh, I'm so confused. Do I just need to put some thimbleweed in a like a couple farm plots of those inside of one of these? Because if that's the case, I'd rather move that whole thing over to like here. Shit, man. Also, I could probably, yeah, I could make that airflow tile right there. What do the airflow tiles use? Okay, okay, all right. I was trying to see if there was a reason why not to just use the airflow tiles all the time, and there is. Ooh, hold on. Why not? Carpeted tile. Oh. Wow. I never really messed with this. Let's see. So I can put carpeted tile in here. We're out of thimbleweed. That's okay. We'll get some more. I just want to see what it looks like and all that stuff. Just trying stuff out that I never messed with. One conveyor rail section over another without joining them. Okay, let's see, how does this shit work? Yeah, I don't know how that works. Oh, hey, we got somebody who can do this now. And then we have 2 Atmos suits already, I think. Alright, let's start building. Okay, I was way too tired to do this last night. But I'm feeling a lot more energy right now, so I want to try to get air docks. Well, no, not air docks, what are they called? Not air docks, what is it called? Air locks. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. Oh, let's see. I want to go out to about right there. Yeah, and then we'll start building the airlock properly. Well, you know, I don't know exactly how many back I want it to go. So let's do this. Mechanized airlock, and I want to try to make it to where this door will not open if both doors cannot be open at the same time. Basically, that's what I want to try to do. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what I want to do. Automatic dispenser. Huh. Huh. I wonder what these are used for. Man, there's so many little cool things you can do. I set up an automation for this the other day. Well, for some reason, this water sloshes around. If it ever leaves out, if this water level ever gets too low, the valve will open automatically and refill this. And they'll just have somebody come in here and mop up the excess water. It's a pretty neat little automation that I figured out yesterday. It's a really simple one, too. Just one sensor and one wire. That's all I needed. The logic was real simple. You just flip like one switch on the thing. Critter sensor. Oh. Allows duplicates to pass when receiving a red signal. So I can like mark off certain areas and be like, nah, you can't go here if X thing is happening. I'll have to figure out how to use that. Ooh, a signal counter. Man, there's so many things you can do with this stuff. Buffer gate outputs a green signal if the input is receiving a green signal. Continue sending a green signal for an amount of buffer time. Okay. I think what I want for this over here is an OR gate. Outputs a green. Wait, no. Yeah, outputs a green signal if at least one input of A or B is receiving green. Outputs a red signal. So wait, isn't that... Let's see. So what's this? How does this work? It's an input. So it'll open and close. I can't get output from that. How do I get... I was hoping that those would do output and input, but I guess not. Oh man, you can... What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can sense when... Let's see. I mean, I know I can make like a motion activated door. Do something like that. Yeah, can I do that? Wow. I'm gonna have to look up tutorials on that. I'm gonna just build a really simple airlock for now, and then build like a ventilation system to get rid of any bad gases, and put the good ones back in, because I know how to do that. Maybe something like that. Like that. All gas in. Want the good gas. Let's go back in here. Or the oxygen, aka good gas. What do we need for this? We need refined metal and plastics, okay. Okay. Let me. Whoa. Wow, hand sanitizer would be really good to have here. Okay, well, before I do that, let me put down things we really need in the airlock. Like the Atmo suit checkpoint. Oh, there's the space right there for that. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Or is it? Yeah, because I think if they stand too close anyway, they'll actually open that door, and we don't want to have them do that yet. Let's put like 1, 2. What do we need for that? Refine metal. All right. Well, let's refine some more metal if they're not doing that. We have iron ore. How much do we have that? 11 tons, 27 tons of that. Okay. Well, then let's just. It's like 40 of that. I don't want to go too overboard, but we need a lot. So. And then, you know, I'm gonna cancel that for now, because I don't know exactly how I'm gonna build that out. All I know is that that's gonna filter oxygen. There. Or yeah. I was thinking about maybe putting it in a reservoir, but no, let's just do that for now. I don't see any reason to put it in a reservoir. Supplying, operating, and farming. Oh wow, they only have really bad traits for a farmer as well. Can't dig, fluorescent, and they're flatulent. Ranching, cooking, researching. Supplying, operating, and farting, more like it. Myanmar. Alright, Lyra, operating and digging. We don't really need those right now. Uncultured yet. Now let's just take this. Wheezewort. I don't know what that is, but we'll take that. And I'm really not sure what to research next. I'm just kind of researching things just to take it, because I'm researching way faster than I'm using stuff. That kind of sounds like what I need right there for the room I'm trying to do. I'm sure I could do it with the other stuff, but oh shit, we got an arcade cabinet? We need to get that somewhere. So I think exosuit overlay. What is this? Why is there an overlay for this? Is it going to show my guys who are in exosuits running around when it does? I don't know how I'm going to deal with this right off the bat, man. We're going to have to do like a ladder up and over. Wait a minute. Yeah, we can go up and over. We just have to be careful not to disturb that up there. We only have 2 suits right now, but I want to put 4 in here. So I want to put 4 in there, and then just to make sure, because I mean, like, they should be pretty clean on the way out, but I want to put a sink. No, 1, 2, a hand sanitizer. And a sink, and that's mostly just for like this is the primary thing they're going to use, and if we don't have that, then they're going to use the sink. It's like a backup, really. So okay, cool, we have clean water right there, but this is the actual, that's just sending the routed water. Conduction panel. What is that? That's a new item I just noticed. Carries liquid, allowing extreme. Oh, okay. It's for like conducting liquid through pipes. There's no real reason to hide it right here. And then, oh, cool. And then we also have dirty water right here as well. You can actually just run that down like this. Right into there. No, wait a minute. Because that doesn't go to the main tank. I want it to go to the main tank first. Up here. So it'll go up here and it'll all go into here, and then this will drain it out into there, and then also eventually it's going to go over this way. Well, it'll get desalinated, and then it'll go into here, and then the chlorine room will be here. And here it'll make sure it'll degerminate everything. Oh yeah, I built a new one of these. Let's do that. Here, there, okay. don't know why this right here shouldn't be connected. It's probably a vestigial thing. Wait, maybe I should that. What am I doing? Just go in here, chain through all of that. That's where that needs to be disconnected. It all goes in here, goes through all that. Yeah. Disconnect that. Cool. That's correct. That looks correct. Now, once this tank is gone, I'm going to build another reservoir right here. And I might get rid of this eventually, because I think I'm going to start trying to put these closer to where they're actually needed. Like, let's see. Where does the water bottles actually get taken to? I mean, up here when they're cooking. Where can I put one around here? There's already some things right here. I could put a... that's kind of far still because they got to go all the way around there. I guess I could put a door up here. No reason why that has to be walled off. Oh, wait, no, I remember why I had that walled off. Because I had a sink right here, and I removed it because I was gonna put an upgraded sink. I hate that the sink is in medicine. Like, I get why it is, but like, I just never remember that. I never remember it. It needs to go there, and then... Oh boy, we gotta bring wastewater. There's a wastewater pipe up there. Let's just route this up there. Up and out. Probably don't want to route it into the nature reserve. Let's go up and over. It's dirty water, so... like that. Cool. And then I'll change the direction on that to the left. Just like this one too. Can I build more of these? One, not yet. Shit. Can only build one. Tried to build the second one. I was like, nope. Like literally said nope. Steel tool in there. It should be okay to expose that slime. We're not gonna upset it yet. Matter of fact. Always do that. I'm like, why I want to cancel? Why I want to cancel? Oh, because I had the other thing selected. Okay. Cancel buildings right here because I want to put an airflow tile right there, but not inside of the airlock. Obviously, it's not. You want that to be pressurized and controlled. It's got a lot of nitrous in there right now, but we'll suck that out in a minute. That's what she said. Anyway. Just channel my inner Michael Scott there. Let's get that all situated. And I'll probably want to make, you know what? I probably want to do insulated tile there. The slow heating. I mean, probably want to do that for the airlock room too, huh? Just the whole room. Yeah, we're using igneous rock. Igneous rock is slow heating, which is what we want. We want the temperature to be pretty easy to control in there. Or rather, hard to change, I think. Wait, why? It's we made carpet out of igneous rock. Not quite what I meant. Let's see what the decor is like. It's actually not bad in here. Why is the decor so bad right here? Is this carpet making the decor good in here as well? That's crazy. Or is it maybe just this door and hallway system? I think, yeah, it looks like near the doors, the decor goes down in general. Huh. Maybe it's light? I don't know. Look at my plumbing system, make sure everything's running right and not doing some crazy stuff. I still would like to try to move a water bottle refiller closer to here. What if I got rid of one of the fridges, got rid of this wall, and I could put a water bottle filler right here? I don't know if I need the two fridges. I would really like to get a water bottle filler in or around this room. Hey, what's up, Orbital? Look what I got. I just built that, like literally just now. They just got done with it. You saw it right when I did. The new research thing. I don't know how to use it or what it does. Oh shit, she wants to go into all that. Well, I guess you gotta go into advanced research in there at your boss. What's going on? How you doing? I'm yeah, man, we're doing the same save from yesterday. I didn't restart, didn't need to. Started working on our airlock system over here. I was too tired to do that last night, but now that's going good. I want to have 4 Atmo docks right there. We're gonna get out and start exploring this region. Look, I got that natural gas geyser up there. I might build another dock up here or whatever to be able to get in and out. Yeah. Let me see. Are you showing up on the thing? I'm not hearing messages from Sheep Chat on that. That's weird. Is that not a message? Is that just you reacting to something? Okay. I thought that was a chat message and it wasn't showing up on stream, but never mind. I'm still trying to get used to how Twitch works, but yeah, congrats on the view stream, consecutive streams. Changed maps, you couldn't keep it. It was too much. That sucks. What else I want Liam to go into? Old Liam. Cat now. We had a carrier. I can't remember what my other plan for him was. We don't really need another researcher. We could use one. We do need another farmer. Well, I think we have one. I just haven't set them up yet. Let's go. It doesn't make sense for him to have super hard digging and not hard digging, so let's go with that. And then Insane Lunatic here. He wants to be an artist. I say we let him. I don't really have any other things on for him. You got a good map after that? Nice. Are you able to actually find power and water and all that stuff? That's what I'm about to do right now. I'm about to go for this natural gas geyser pretty soon. That's why I'm trying to get out and explore the outer regions. Oh, hey! While you're here, I have a question for you if you know anything about this. How do I feed the pips? I got these pips here, and I went in here to try to feed them, and they don't show up on my list. And I can't feed them thimbleweed here. It says that they eat thimbleweed, like the plant. So how the hell do I feed them that? Do you know? Do I have to literally put the guys in here in my thimbleweed farm? Like, you know what I mean? Like it looks like they eat the literal plant. And I just don't know how that works. But yeah, I was gonna start earlier, and then I had to give my dog a bath because she was dirty. But yeah, I woke up like, what time is it? What time is it? God dang it, Twitch. Oops. I accidentally took a screenshot on Steam. It's 2:45. Shit. Really? Oh, I know why it took me so long to start the stream. I was messing with stuff. I was messing with OBS. Check this out. Check this out. That's my new starting soon screen for the stream. And yeah, it's kind of neat. I like that. Waiting on it to show up on Twitch, but I see it on Restreamer right now. There it is. And then I made this too. A BRB screen. And I'm not gonna lie, I used AI to make this shit. I just needed something quick and dirty. It was easy. But yeah. Oh, and then also, check this out. I'm in a cyberpunk room. This is my actual bedroom. Yeah, no. That's what this is. This is my actual bedroom. Totally. This is my real bedroom. What you're seeing here. This is not a green screen. Oh man, hold on. My bad. I forgot I was messing with something. That's no cam. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I know. I don't. It's not really something on my end. Like I'm telling you, like going out from my computer, it's there's no delay. It's something with Twitch. But yeah, no, this is my bedroom. Totally. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the delay. No, I mean as in I got no delay going to my Restream server and then out to Twitch. I mean there's a few, there's like maybe, 4 or 5 seconds of delay, but that's just how. If anything, it's my internet, man. Like, I just got really crappy internet. And ever since I started streaming, they do not like me, man. They do not like me. They already hated me before when I was downloading, you know, games on Steam that were 100 gigabytes plus each, and then all of a sudden I started streaming. So now I'm doing bandwidth download and upload, and they're not happy with me. So I might be getting throttled. It might just be my internet connection for the lag. Because I mean, even when, and also when I go on Twitch, it's not in slow mode or nothing. So I even have it set up for low latency mode. Literally, it says low latency, best for near real-time interaction with viewers. Oh, but check it out. I updated my the update or the bio page. Yeah, the about page on my Twitch channel. Yeah, that delay should be instant. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know. It's if anything, it's lag coming from my server going to Twitch, and I'm scared to mess with my the settings on my server because I don't want to break it. Because you saw how that goes. Anytime I try to mess with anything, especially when I'm live on the stream, it just dies. So I'm not trying to touch that right now. Let's see, what are we doing over here? I don't know how to use this thing either. The video is full 1080, shouldn't be like that. What do you mean it shouldn't be like that? What do you mean it shouldn't be like that? Oh, you know what? If it is OBS, I really don't want to mess with that right now. You know what I mean? It'll probably kill the stream for sure, like 1000%. So I'll mess with that after. But what do you mean it shouldn't be 1080p? Why not? Hold on. Ooh, hold on. I got stats. Let me see. I'll look into that. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. I don't know why that would be the case. So I don't know if you know. I don't know if I told you about this. I don't know if I was talking to you or someone else about it on the stream, another chatter. But the way my streaming setup works is I have a Restream server. Your side pull up the. No, I can't change the resolution on my end either. That's why I'm like, oh shit, yeah, no, you're right. I'm gonna try to figure out why that's the case later, but I don't want to try to do too much right now because I don't want to break the stream. Hold on, let me go to my channel real quick and mute it. Make sure it's freaking muted. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't change it either. Yeah, I don't know why that is. Yeah, I know. I know it's my settings. I'll check it out later. And honestly, if I have to like have it send another encoded 720p stream or something like that, I can't do that because my GPU can't handle that. But if I can figure out how to make it work, I'm not gonna do anything yet. Streamer right here. It just sucks because the app that I'm using just to stream out to YouTube and Twitch, it doesn't really have a lot of settings open on the GUI. Ooh, expert mode. Hey, we activate expert mode, boys. Write protection. Disk cache. General. Network. This ain't activate anything I didn't already have. Oh, they got documentation. Okay. I'll look that up later. So yeah, I got a Proxmox server running. It's called a Restreamer. Using, and then that thing streams to YouTube and Twitch for me. That way, my main computer doesn't have to do every service by itself because this thing could barely handle. I tried to stream Arc Raiders the other day, man, and I couldn't even do that. OBS was crashing. So this computer is you know, exactly up to snuff. It's a gaming. It's a mid-range gaming computer from the mid 2015s. Like, yeah, it was like okay 10 years ago. So it's struggling now. This is exactly the type of game this computer was meant to play. You know what I mean? Because it actually has. This is a very processor-intensive game, and this is a very good processor. Especially, well, for its time. Nowadays, it's kind of eh. It's showing its age. Oh man, that's cool though. They documentation right here where I can, let me see. Oh, frequently asked questions. Nope. Stream settings. Oh. Oh, hold on. Just found some more settings. Ooh, hey, I think I found the low latency setting. It literally says low latency. Okay, I think I found the right. That should be better at least. I need to find a different thing I haven't done yet. Let's see. Do that. Man, there's still a few seconds of delay. Eh, shit. Well, I tried. Yeah, man, if anything, I'll just stream on Twitch. And back it up to YouTube later. I get a pretty good low latency. I'll try that next stream. This far behind, man. If you're willing to see if it's still a significant delay. Fuck. Wait, what? That is not at all what it... That was a lie. Lie. Yeah, I'll have to mess with that after the stream because it's saying I have to disconnect to mess with that setting. Oh well. You know what I'll do? I'll ask the AI overlords about it. That always seems to work. Fuck. Are you serious? I can see video and audio right now. It's still got a fucking hella delay though. Okay. So our main project right now still is this. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. Good. Alright, I ain't taking it. I'll have to mess with OBS and my restreamer settings later. This is good enough for now. We need 2 more. We have 2 more docks. No, we're making copper still, I think. Never mind. I think they already... I don't know. Let's do like 50. 40 wasn't enough. What are they using copper on right now? Oh, and I saw one of my... This is overloaded. Or power loop detected. Let me, Let's connect that. And then... I think that's the power loop, but that's... This right here still needs to come off onto its own thing. So I'll have that run up to there. Disconnect that later. After that's done. And then this stuff can all run... Oh, that's going to need its own transformer. Never mind. That's going to need its own transformer right there. That's a lot of... It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, it should be okay right there. Oh, I need to jump that over. I was like, how do I jump this? No, you jump a small wire over. Connect that there. And then we connect this all up right here. Should be good because it's not going to use all the stuff all at the same time. And even if it does, it's whatever. I'll get another transformer in here if I really need to. Might even be able to put this thing on this transformer too. Actually, this thing is about to be gone pretty soon. Now that I'm looking at it, that water's almost out. All right, this water too. We've almost got all of our main water sources here in the tanks, and then we'll start on this one. It's kind of scary actually that seeing all the water like disappear like that, but it's all in here. So it's not that scary. Maybe I'll make our chlorination room over here and leave this to be the clean water. Power to door is a waste for me, so I'm gonna try to build logic on this. That's why I'm gonna try to actually build the logic on a, like, you know, if one door is closed, like, you know, a proper airlock. I'm gonna experiment with it. Maybe not on stream. Maybe I'll mess with that off stream. But so I'm gonna pump the oxygen right into there, and then all the bad gas is gonna go into a gas reservoir right up above. Like, no, that's the wrong. That's the output. Needs to go like that. And then I'll deal with the bad gas later. We'll just start like bottling it up, I guess. Actually, it's not bottle. We don't need a bottle lid right now. I don't want to create a bunch of bottles of something that we don't if we don't need the bottles right now. That'll lead to a logistical nightmare later. Built this yet? Let's get that built so I can disconnect that wire out of the way and finish this. So you know how I solved my bristleberry farm? The guys were always on that. So for one thing, I got another farmer, so that helped. But they were still always on this. I just made one half of the bristleberry farm. What is this? Priority 4. The other side's still priority 5. But now they're actually getting to the to this stuff, the thimbleweed farms. They weren't doing it before. Yeah, I mean, other than, I mean, what is the point of the power to the door, right? Is it to open quicker or something? If it's just to open quicker, well, I think we kind of actually need that for this. Cool. Water's almost out of there. How much resources do we have? Yeah, I think our chlorine. I'm gonna build a chlorine room over here. How do I get the oxygen out and keep the chlorine in without putting a I don't want to put a gas pump in here cuz that'll I think I'll have everything just go into a reservoir and then filter it right for this room, right? Yeah. Last night, man, Orbital, I logged off and I laid down and I was like, let me watch someone else's ONI stream, and yeah, I found Alindra's stream, or Alindra. I don't know how to say the name exactly, but I found her stream and I started watching hers and commenting and stuff. And yeah, before I knew it, it was like another hour or two had passed, and I was like, shit, I really do need to go to bed. I've literally been thinking about this game when I was sleeping and stuff. I want to put airlock doors. I don't need insulated airlock doors, do I? Oh shit, does the insulated door block gases and liquids? Oh no. Hopping through streamers, find someone, and I seeing the name. It took you a few seconds to catch your name. The insulated door does block gases and fluids too. Okay. Oop, not that. Not that. For the chlorine room that's gonna clean my dirty, nasty water, that doesn't need temperature control, does it? Sorry, I was reading stuff while I was trying to think. Yeah, that I don't think that needs temperature control, right? Oh shit. I want to make room for the door. For the room's shit. I was putting that way too close. Needs to be like right here. And yeah, I guess it can go like that, and I'll just redo the piping. I didn't mean to delete all that. I actually do need to flip that. That goes in there. It goes out there, and this connects right there. And then I'll need to power that up. I have a transformer right there, but it should be okay. It should be okay. It should be okay. Famous last words, right? I may want to airlock that off too. Just because that's going to be a room that's dealing with gases, but it's just going to hold the gases and release them below, so I don't know. So this pump is going to suck up all the gas out of the room, store it in here, and then this pump is going to, well, pump the gases back into the room. It's going to pump specifically chlorine once I get some. And this tank right here will hold all the other gases, and then I'll build another system for filtering all that. This is what Alindra was trying to do last night, you know, or one of the things. This is specifically what she was trying to do, actually. She was trying to keep one gas in and take all the other gases out, but she was trying to do oxygen and, you know, keep all the other gases out. And I'm trying to do chlorine and keep all the other gases out. And she was real close, man. And, you know, her whole thing was she didn't want tips and stuff, so I was trying not to give too much advice and tips and stuff. Just let her suffer through it. And I was just watching the whole time, and I'm like, oh man, she's so close. I wanted to tell her just like just flip it, Just flip it around. You have it. You're so close. Just your inputs and outputs are just, you just need to swap them around. That's all she really needed to do, and she just deconstructed the whole thing. And I was like, oh, so close, so close. If she just had the oxygen be the thing that was filtered instead of other stuff, and have all the nasty stuff get pushed into a bottle and have the oxygen get filtered through. That's all she needed to do, but she was close. She'll get it next time, I'm sure. I was the same way when I was trying to figure that stuff out at first, you know. Are they done with the airlock? Oh my god, dude. It looked like the gases were way worse than it was over here. Okay. Oh. Still overloaded. Oh, I need to remove that. Hey, what's up, Insane Lunatic? Can't wait till you get plastic to make this build so I can use the lick. That's literally, yeah, literally, like check it out. That's what I'm building over here. I'm building my chlorine cleaning station, and I need the liquid pipe germ sensor so I can send the you know, the decontaminated water out to my clean water here. But I don't have that yet, so yeah, that's what I'm setting up right there. I'm doing the same thing. And I haven't even found, I haven't found oil yet, so I don't even know how to do that. I found this where is it? This natural gas geyser, so I'm gonna take advantage of that for the free power. Other than that, yeah, we're gonna extract this into some, I think in like maybe 3 or 4 what are they called? The gas buffer things, gas reservoirs. And then we can bottle some up, because why not? And then we can pump the rest into a power, what is this? A natural gas power plant. I don't know how much everything's going to use yet, so I'm going to see how much this captures. Then I'm going to just scale up slowly and see how many plants it can power. See how much we can store. All that good shit. But if we can get an infinite source of power, hey, we'll be good. That's like the hardest thing to really come across, I'd say. Puffed eggs. Oh, that's a really good supplier, though. Uncultured, gourmet. I don't like gourmet, actually. I don't know why that's a positive trait. From what I've seen, that's not very positive. Researching, doctoring, suit wearing. We need another farmer is what we need still, so let me see. I'm gonna be extremely picky about the guys I'm taking, because I only want one more guy for right now, and then we're gonna sit for a bit. I just take the puffed eggs and store them away. Where was I storing those? In here? Yeah, I was storing the puffed eggs in there. And that's level 9, so someone should come by and get that pretty soon before those hatch. I guess we'll start going towards oil stuff as well, like oil research, because I will need that soon. Wait, why is research... You use a timer sensor, but it won't guarantee that the water is germ-free. Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't want to take the risk. You could use a cycle sensor, right? It takes a full cycle, right? Yeah, I don't want to take the risk. I need oil is all it is. And I don't even know where to find some. There's plenty of chlorine over here. Chlorine would be good. Wait, what's this? Water lead. What's this liquid? Salt water. Hold on. There's salt water over here. You know what that means? There's probably a salt water geyser over that way. Alright. That's two really important things I need. How do I find oil? What's a liquefiable? Depends on how much germs is in the water. I mean, it's our main water source, and there's a shitload, so... Ironically, there's more germs in this clean water than in the polluted water. Oil is usually south? You know what? I haven't gone that far south yet, so that makes sense. And it seems like there is a lot less delay now, whatever I did. It's not instant, but it's less. Which one of these would be filtration medium? Oh, okay. Mineral. It's not a mineral or a metal, right? Oil. Some oxalite down there. Coal, bleach stone. Being very careful not to mine out the bleach stone right now yet, because that stuff's in the base right here. What is this? Oh, pinch of pepper nut. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to feed these pips, because I can't feed them anything in there. Oh, this thing is done. How does this work? Automatically delivered to any conveyor, loader, conveyor, receptacles, storage, or buildings within range. Or buildings within range. So what does that mean? Oh, I don't have any more resources all of a sudden. I checked the manual. It says thimbleweed, right? But how do I feed them a plant? You know what I mean? Also, I need to filter this non-polluted water out, at least for now. This needs to be a temporary thing. I'll deal with it separately. That water's gonna have germs in it, so I need to... What do you mean directly? As in, like... What I'm saying is... Do I need to put the pips in this room here? Do I need to grow these in their enclosure? I just don't understand how I'm supposed to... You know, because it's not like these guys where I can just set what I want them to eat right here and then they bring them the stuff. You know? Speaking of which, holy fuck, there's a lot of guys in there. A lot of these motherfuckers. They live for a while, huh? So do I need to grow thimbleweed inside of their enclosure, basically? Because if that's the case, I should move their enclosure closer to my actual farm and So I already have the irrigation set up for it. Where is this still overloading? Oh. Yep. Okay. That should fix the power situation. Everything else is going to be on transformers from now on. Transformers. Fixing my power situation. That was so stupid. That was so fucking stupid. I need to fix that too. Wait a minute. I need to just close that off and then open this up and just put another tank over here. Knock this down. Just like that. And then we'll build we'll pump this water over here. Yeah. Only thing is I don't know how I'm gonna get it over there, but we'll figure that out. Be like one of these. Oh crap. How am I gonna get it over there? Oh, I can see. I can go right here. Yeah, that's good. That'll work. And that water's still gonna have germs in it, which is why I wanna make absolutely sure do all that right. I have another idea too. Let's put one of these in here and start filtering. Ah, should I put it inside or outside? Oh, I already have one of these right here. Where should I put the... Yeah, I'll leave that in there for now. There's no reason it can't be in there for now. And when they go in there, they're using a gas mask no matter what anyway, so it doesn't even, I don't even need to put oxygen in this area. Man, I love that they work during nighttime still. I don't have to wait for them to do shit. They just like, okay. 2 gas masks, get to it. I can be in there as long as you need. Or as long as the oxygen lasts, at least. It's like this water is like cleaning them off whenever they come out of the nasty, dirty room too. That's pretty neat. Let me see. Let me see if they even get germs on them when they come in here. Maybe they're not getting germy with anything directly germy. I'm still trying to figure out how all that works. Cool. So we'll start getting all that nasty gas up right there, and then I'll build a filter system probably somewhere around here to start doing something with it. We got a lot of these fuckers. Maybe I should start killing some. They'll die of natural causes, right? Like, they'll die off by themselves. These guys. Yeah, he's at 89 out of 100. 1 per cycle? So they last 100 cycles before they start making food? Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna move down to here too eventually, I think. Only thing is that area is so full of CO2 right now because it's probably the next thing I should try to do, actually. So up here, hide. Should start storing any other gases up here that aren't oxygen. That's what I should do. And then I'll filter that out somewhere else. So we'll filter out oxygen, put into the stuff, and we also have that canister filler for oxygen manually. I build this other system up here to capture anything nasty. And then a little ghetto HVAC system for now. Until I can build a proper one. We're building this air situated. There we go. You know what? Any oxygen in there? We can go ahead and just filter that out. Like right off the bat. Push that. Back into that, yeah, because that'll fit back into the base too. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Where am I gonna put this? So go into here, into there. That's gonna go. Ooh, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Okay. This is going to go up and out into there. This is gonna go into there, and then this is gonna filter oxygen. The very rare oxygen that somehow gets in there. Wait a minute, no, because this is all gonna be food poisoned. We don't want to put this back in the base at all. Never mind. This is all gonna be food poisoned shit. Yeah, we don't want that anywhere near the base, inside of it, I mean. This is all, all the regular oxygen in here is just from capturing this space up here. That's right, okay. So yeah, we just want to make a vacuum in there. We want to take all the gases out of there and put it in here for now. And I'll figure out what to do with it later. Probably bottle it up or pump it somewhere else, I don't know. We're just going to get the gases out of this area. Why was there no power for that? Do we need more generators, maybe? Oh man, we're starting to hit the coal pretty hard. We need to get going on natural gas power, I think. And we still have some coal we can grab, and there's still a bunch down here. We could probably pretty safely get that coal without actually going too far in to the nasty stuff. Let me see. Go down like right there. We can go down about that far safely. Get like that. Get like all that. There's some iron ore there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a bunch of coal down there I can grab, but that's the temporary band-aid patch. Oh, and then there's still a bunch up there. Iron ore. I'm gonna need to figure out this situation here. So let's see. Natural gas generator. Converts natural gas and electrical power. Produces CO2 and polluted water. Okay. CO2 is not too hard to deal with. There's a bunch of polluted water already around it, so we can just dump the polluted water into there for now until we build a desalinator. Cool thing about this polluted water, though, is that it doesn't have any germs in it, from what I can tell. It's just polluted. So if we can just desalinate it, it'll be clean water. We don't have to chlorine process it at all. Orbital Void is coming to finish the liquid vent in here, and then we can activate that filtration system to get the clean polluted water separated from the germy polluted water, if that makes any sense. The germy clean water from the germy polluted water, that makes more sense. Let's see. Hermaeus Mora. Yeah, you're our farmer slash rancher. I guess you can go into doctoring too, because you want to. Orbital Void, however, he wants to be a digger as well. A digger and a builder. He's dual spec in there. Uh-oh, what's up with output pipe full? Hold on, what's going on? Oh, I accidentally cut the water pipe when I was working in there. Whoops. This is why the remove, or yeah, deconstruct all button is kind of dangerous. Okay, let's emergency priority that, because we don't have any bathrooms right now. You know what happens if you don't have any bathrooms? Accidents. Bad accidents. You don't want it. Huh. You can change the material right from the options thing there. That's... Okay, I just took a shit. That's pretty cool. Not pretty cool that I just took a shit, but... It's pretty cool that it's working. Okay, where is Orbital? Oh, he's doing it right now. Right now. Sweet. Now we just build a pipe over like that. Swing it over. Outflow into that. And let's do that ASAP so we can start filtering out the water properly. And then it'll be just the really nasty water on the left, and that'll make the irrigation work better, because that's the reason I'm doing this. It's like all this water is pulling up right here, even though I have it, you know, because it flows to the top, it's just going over here, falling right here, and then immediately flowing right back down into here. And it's not really doing anything, so that's why I need to separate the germy clean water from the polluted clean water. I know it's kind of weird, just germy clean water, but it makes sense. Oh no, that's not good. What'd you do? What'd you do? What did you do? That's not a good sight to see. Flooded the base with clean water. Yep, happens to the best of us. That's literally why I restarted my last run. Like, the run that I did right before this. Like, I restarted twice before this one. It's always that, man. It's always the water. You got to be careful with the water, man. That's why, like, I'm being very careful about this one right here. Gotta try to contain this one. Yeah, what happened? How'd you do that? How'd you do that? Why did he go all the way down there to get a bottle of water when there's a bottle filler right here and that one's like ready to go? And where did he take it? I didn't see where he went. Shit. Okay, and this is storing polluted oxygen. Cool. So yeah, look, there was polluted oxygen up here somehow. And this thing is getting rid of it. That's good. I know there's hydrogen up there. As long as we're storing some of that, some of those nasty gases that this thing is picking up, not putting it right back into the base. Now I can disconnect that, at least for now. And over here, we're storing these nasty gases, and then we're going to be doing the same thing down here. We're just trying to get all the nasty gases out of the base, you know. And then here, everything is polluted. Oh, there's not polluted oxygen in there. Not that much, but actually, it is kind of a lot right now. There's polluted natural gas. I didn't even know you could get food poisoning in natural gas. The germs don't, like, die by themselves. Okay, cool. This is ready to go. So we'll stop sending the water back over there, and we'll just send all the nasty water out into the other side. Or all the clean, germy water into one side. Try to get water to one location, so I run it off instead of pumping it. No, it won't fit. Yep, you gotta make sure you have a tank big enough. It's a classic problem there. Now your clean water is all over your base. What are you gonna do? You gonna restart, or are you gonna try to fix it? If you can. Oh shit! Let's turn this off for now. This thing's over here just storing a bunch of stuff. This is gonna be chlorine. What is this storing right now? I don't want it to actually be storing all that oxygen and shit like that. If this thing is storing oxygen, we need to release it. So I don't properly have like a real HVAC system yet, like a proper ventilation. Should probably start building that. Just get a central oxygen thing going here at least. Nope, not what I meant to do. That. Building disabled? Ah, I didn't mean to do that. You loaded back one cycle so it's fixed. Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. You didn't math it, you methed it. Math is a thing, man. I've seen some meth heads do some crazy math, dude. Nope, not like that. Okay, and then that'll be cleaning germ water. Cool, this is working. Could even fill this up with reservoirs and then... Look, gases don't sublimate out of reservoirs, do they? Liquid reservoirs? Flooded the sieve, so you couldn't even fix the water area because they wouldn't pump it. Well, yeah, that's a game over. Yeah, that's just a straight up game over right there. Is this not done? It's pumping oxygen. What do I have them doing right now? Like, what's their main job? I'm really not sure. I got them doing a bunch of different stuff. I would really like to start getting out into this area here, so it's like priority 6, all this stuff. All the construction, that is. I said priority 6. There we go. And we'll get working on that. I guess we could start building the proper ventilation system. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't do that because of the light. It's gonna have to go offset by 1 right there. Every room, 1, 2, 3, 4, where there's actually 2, 3, 4, where there's actually dupes doing things. I'm gonna try to get a vent in. One, 2, 3, 4, right there. Oh, I've already got some up there, so I don't even need to count that one out. Okay. Wait, what happened here? Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. I remember why that's offset. Alright. Let's get these placed. And then we'll start getting proper oxygen flow going a lot better. And we can get another blueprint. Alright. Researching, ranching, tidying. No farmers. Operating, digging, decorating. Not really feeling any of these guys, to be honest. I think the pinch of pepper seeds. I already got some, but, you know, we'll get it going faster that way. Oops, that's wrong. I have that going out right here. Not liquid pipe, I want the gas pipe. And then we're gonna get air going down to this room here. Because this room desperately needs air. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And where else do we need room? Or air, rather. Hook that up over there just to see. Where else? Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think I did that one wrong. The door would be right here. Oops. Door's right there. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I didn't. I didn't do it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I guess we'll put one in this room. And that can actually go all the way through. Cool. And then they can slowly start building this as I'm doing other things. Kind of offset some of them because some of those buildings are just so big that they can't be placed with those vents where they were. And then that'll be most of the base properly ventilated with at least receiving oxygen, but we still need to do something about removing bad gases and stuff, which I'm currently in the process of doing. Need to work on my CO2 scrubbing system, probably. I think I'm gonna build it, yeah, kind of like how I did in my last base. Oops. Yeah, I'm messing up. It needs to be like this. Like that. And then... There we go. Ladder there, ladder there. Ladder going down right here. Just like that. And then we'll put airflow vent tiles in there, but... Let's see. Yeah, I'll put airflow vents right there instead of that. Where was that? Airflow tile. Right there. Right there. Actually... Let's do like one... Let's do some more because this is meant to be sucking in all the CO2 in the base, so we want that to have good ventilation. And let's get our clean water that's heading out, which is this one. Bring that down into here. Go, and then let's see. Nasty water is going to go up. Needs to go into that pipe. Oh, I could probably repurpose this pipe right here. Cool, yeah. I'm glad I didn't remove that pipe in there because I can repurpose it. Do like that. Send this nasty water up. Actually. No. I need to get this up and over there. Oops. Like that. Let's go like that. There. Like that. Send it over one more time. And then into that outflow pipe. And then if it can't go out into that, it'll go over to the next one. And then that'll be the CO2 skimmers. Something I needed to do for a long time now. Okay, that's going to be their main task. Do I have pipes underneath there that need to be built? As a matter of fact, those level 9s don't need to be right here. Just want to make sure they get the CO2 skimmer system built next. That'll be another source of polluted water, but that polluted water will be clean. All the nitrogen building up over here. I need to build a vent over here, let these gases get up and escape. airflow tiles going over there. That way gases can flow up from here and on and over here. Because ultimately, I want the gases to all pull up over here. This is what Alindra was trying to get going last night, but she was having trouble trying to figure out. I think I know how to do it. I think. Just gotta get good airflow tiles and stuff. I think Alindra figured it out towards the end too. Because the nitrogen was starting to pull up towards the top of her base. The hydrogen, I believe, actually. Ow! My base, we got natural gas building up because some people just can't control themselves. Okay, green screen looks alright. I was making sure I didn't ruin the green screen there because I backed up really far, forgetting that the green screen was even there. Yeah, I'm just checking the stream. It looks a little weird on the left. Hold on a sec. All right, I think that should do it. Ooh. How's it going, Orbital? What'd you end up doing? Or what'd you end up doing about the situation you were trying to do? So you reloaded and then didn't stay long enough. She kept her words to herself. Also, her plans. Also, her plans. So I bounced. What? Oh, yeah, with Alindra. My bad. Yeah, that's what I was trying. I was finding it hard to interact with her stream because I was like, well, she doesn't want help. That's fine, but this is a game where you kind of there's no shame in asking for help. You know what I mean? That's why I said something like, yeah, if you want help, I'm here, but I mean, if not, I'll shut up. You know, I don't mind. But I don't see why you wouldn't ask for help in a game like this. As complicated as this. There's no shame in that. It's a hard game. Building broken. Why is the powers... What's going on here? Oh. That can be deconstructed. Yeah, because I was like, I'm pretty sure I handled the power situation a little while ago. And I did. It's pretty good right now. No help is fine, but not saying what you're up to is not helping. Yeah, that's why every now and then you'll see me, like, if I'm doing something or if I'm working through something, I'll forget to be, I'll forget, like, oh shit, I haven't said anything in a minute. Let me actually inform people what I'm doing, what my thought process is here. She was so locked in. Also, no topic even. Yeah. You gotta give something for people to talk about if they can't give you tips on the game. I so many times I wanted to be like, oh, you just need to do this, oh, you just need to do that, but she didn't want to help. But it's okay, it's fine. I ain't tripping. How does this work? Oh, I haven't built the stuff for this yet because I ain't ever got resources. Oh shit. Don't drain that out. Fix that right now. Okay. That wasn't that bad. That shouldn't happen again, though, because now For one thing, too, let's actually build where the wall will be. There we go. And then that'll have that all situated. And then I can get rid of this wall. Why are you suffocating me? Build that ladder right now and get out of there. Well, that's what I'm doing about the dupes. They chin high. They're in chin high water, making it bigger. Not sure what you said right there, but they something high in water, making it bigger to hold the water pond. So you're just expanding your tank basically. I almost just spilled a bunch of water into my base too, but I got a hold on that. Where is my chin? I don't know what you're talking about. What's a chin? Where's your chin with the water that high? Oh shit, there's a critter down there. Let's get him out of there. I just been collecting critters. I'm like a Pokemon trainer. Just collecting these little monsters walking around. Gotta catch them all, you know what I mean? Wait, he's happy? Because he was groomed. Alright, I need to build those guys' thing too. Oh, that was the reason I was building ventilation. That's right. Now I can build their pen properly, which is going to be right here. Yeah, all right there. Put all this there. Or that there. And this is where we're going to build the Pip farm, the Pip motel. Sounds like I said pimp motel. I'm gonna build the pimp farm right there, you know, so where we farm the pimps. Water is mouth high for the dupes, and they water through it to make it deeper. Okay. How is overloading right now? What? Maybe because it overloaded earlier? What transformer is that one on? That one down there? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm calling it the Pip Hotel for sure. The Holiday Pip. The Pip Inn. It's Pippin. Oh, I don't want that good water going down there. Oh, well. It's not a lot of water. Oh, I gotta get the power going to the CO2 scrubbers. Probably gonna want a transformer down here at least one for this. Maybe even want another one, because that's gonna be a lot of a lot of power to be asking for it. Okay, we're gonna need to get rid of those wires so I can put in these wires. Actually, I think if I just do this, they'll just deconstruct the other wires, so I didn't even need to do that. Okay. Whatever. Hook all that up. Still want to dig that out. Cool, and then it's priority 9 all that. Sweet, and then we'll have our CO2 scrubbers going. That'll start. That's a really good, you know, really good step. Start getting all the crappy air out of here. Replace it with the good air. This thing is in here still getting all the crappy polluted oxygen out. And I'll build a system to deal with that pretty soon. Oh shit, look at that. The germs in here are dying. By itself. Is it because it's a sterile environment or something? It's sucking up very, very small amounts. Have you ever had so many cuddle pips that the dupes could not go past them? What the fuck? That's a thing? They can't move past pips? Cuddle pips? Definitely don't want to incubate those in there. Puffed eggs. How do you farm puffs anyway? Probably need to have their own like environmentally controlled room and then make a dock, an Atmo dock just for them, just for the people to go in and out, huh? I'm just guessing. Oh, we're almost done with the CO2 scrubbers. That'll be good. I think any further down we'll start we'll do a yeah, you know what? Instead of ladders right there, we'll do pressurized doors. I want to start locking off this area down here. You've never done a critter farm yet? Okay, so that wasn't you who okay, that must have been Insane Lunatic who was telling you about critter farms. Or maybe Hermaeus Mora. Cuddle Pips hug dupes? Oh, okay. Wait, where is there a power loop? How and why? Why is that connected? I didn't want to do that. You just can't just assume I don't want that shit connected. Let's mop up as much of this as we can. There we go, we got our CO2 scrubbers. That makes me feel a lot better, actually. Now we're getting rid of CO2. Let me look at this. Oh, there's an oxygen pocket down there. A little bit. Sweet. So CO2 will start to get sucked out from the bottom. Oxygen will get pumped out in the top. Yeah, we're gonna make the Cuddle Pip Motel. I'm sorry, hold on. The Cuddle Pip Hotel and then the Pip Motel. I'll probably want to get a little sweeper bot in here at some point, actually, because these things are gonna make water, huh? Oh, but the sweeper bot probably won't sweep that up. I'll have to get a liquid pump in there to get the water up of it every now and then. Or I'll build. I can just build a drain underneath it. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, these things like emit a little bit of water, don't they? Like, I'm pretty sure even you know, if you do everything right, these things will spill out a little bit of water every now and then. Or at least that was my experience. Maybe I did something wrong. I wouldn't be surprised. No irrigation. Why is... Hold on. Maybe one before I... Oh, well, let's get that going for one thing. And then, where's the thing that's... Oh, this is broken? Yeah, please fix that. Why is that thing broken? Is it the wire or... No, it's a liquid filter. Yeah, I know that. They don't spit out water. But I think they spill a little bit of water over time is what I'm saying. What was it? There's a machine that does that, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's not that machine. Well, after I get that stuff built down below, I think we're going to start going up here to get our proper ventilation system going. Convert your rust into oxygen and chlorine gas. Rust and salt goes in, oxygen comes out. Oh, I don't think I have salt, so that... We are out of copper. Okay. Alright, they're making that. They're making it. Eventually. Sweet. Well, we got our skimmers down there. That'll slowly take care of most of the CO2 over time. So what I built here, it seems like seems like the germs are slowly evaporating or seeping off of the water here into the air, and it's being sucked up by this gas pump here. And so we're basically sucking all the germs into this thing, right? Also, maybe I should put that thing underwater. Won't help much with the base. Also, she need to learn from good help. I wouldn't have gotten as far as I have so far if I didn't learn from, you know, chatters like yourselves and looking up videos and stuff. When I was washing my dog, I had my phone up on the windowsill in the bathroom, and I was watching a video about how to make a base self-sustainable. I got some pretty good ideas off that. Number one thing, basically, is you need geysers. Geysers, man. Geysers. Yeah, I'm starting to run low on coal. I'm just realizing. So we're going to want to get that stuff going soon. Speaking of coal, I had like a whole bunch of coal that I was going to mine out. Did I already get it? No, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, we need to get that pretty soon. We need to get going on... I want to get that natural gas thing going. Alright then, this will be priority 6 then. Oh, it already is. Okay. Actually, this pipe can be priority 5. I don't need that super duper bad right now. Oh, I forgot to build the gas vents, or gas vents in here. Sustain a base with just critters, but it takes more work than using a geyser. Yeah, I'm starting to get that impression, because a lot of critters actually do things like, okay, these guys produce coal, which is the main reason I got so many of them around. But even then, it's not enough coal to keep me going. I'm still going through the coal way faster than these guys are producing it, which is concerning, but it is what it is. Maybe I can expand the hatch farm. Maybe I can get another one. I'm sure there's ways. Maybe I can combine these 2 rooms into one big room. Because, I mean, the critter... Oh, stable. Okay, there is a room for stables. Okay. Maximum of 96 tiles. This one's 64. Maybe I should just make a 96 tile wide stable. How big would that be? Maybe out to there. That would be a sizable increase. Maybe I should do that. Because I'm going to move this one out. That stable's not staying. I'm going to move that stable down here. What do Drecos give you? Let me see. Meat, of course. And, oh, phosphorite. And then if you shear them, you get reed fibers. That might be better, because that's way better than using than farming reed fiber. Holy shit. It's kind of a big task to farm it. Yeah, you might be right, Insane Lunatic. true. I don't know if I'm going to be going for all the achievements on this run, but eventually maybe. I know there's some people who say they go for all the achievements on every run, and that's... goddamn. More power to you. I don't think I've completed the achievements on... all the achievements on, like, more than 2 or 3 or 4 games in my entire life, maybe. You know? On purpose, at least. I think I accidentally 100%ed Oblivion back when that came out because, I mean, achievements are still a new concept, and every achievement was basically, you beat a level. Achievement. You became the master of a guild. Achievement. Nowadays, achievements are more like, you know, actual challenges, like do a specific task while doing this, you know, with this handicap. That's an achievement. There's a lot of natural gas in that room. Is this like flammable? Should I be worried about this? Can this explode? There's a lot of natural gas building up in this room. Carnivore is the only time base achievement in this game. Oh. Okay, so that's the only one that's like, you gotta do it in a specific way or else you kind of miss your opportunity. Okay, I think I'm gonna put, yeah, because there's no oxygen, I mean, there's so much oxygen down there, no CO2. What we're gonna do is suck up all the oxygen and start pumping that back up. Using natural gas and a generator for now. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. I just need a way to gather the natural gas, and because of the fact that it, you know, it sits between CO2 and oxygen, I'm waiting for my CO2 generators to bring the those things down, so that I'm gonna build some gas pumps at the bottom to filter out all the bad gases and good gases and stuff, which is what I'm about to do right now. South Park, okay, Kenny, you gonna lit your ass on fire now. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's that's like the image I had in my head. Fucking Kenny lighting himself on fire in South Park. That's exactly what I was thinking. 4 dupes eat 400,000 calories before cycle 1. 100. 4 dupes? Oh no, oh I'm sorry. I don't know where I got 4 dupes. Speaking of which, holy shit, we're running really, really low on food. We are not doing well on food production. How can I... Well, the critter farmers should... These should start dying pretty soon. It sounds morbid as fuck, but you know. We have egg. We can make an omelet. We can make 1 omelet. Yeah, I don't know. I saw 400,000, and that's where I got 4 from, I guess. You can do it with 8, but 16 makes it a lot easier. Yeah, I'm chilling at 10. I'm trying not to... I mean, what do you do for... What should I be doing for food? You know, because I've got this gristleberry farm. It's not producing that much food, like, at all. Even though I've got a full fertilizer thing. It's fully irrigated. I got it all, like... It's almost as automated as it can be and as efficient as it can be. And then I've got this hatch farm up here, but this ain't giving me that much, you know, meat per cycles. The main reason this hatch farm I even have it really is for the coal production. But we're still going through the coal way faster than they're producing it. Which is why I'm going to try to get the natural gas going. Yeah, so it's the problem I'm having is the natural gas is building up on this level here of the base. But that's only because there's so much CO2 down here. The second the CO2 starts getting skimmed out, natural gas should start falling down, which is why I'm going to start building our pumps down here. That's what I was doing. Okay. Alright, I just worked it out in my own head. So, only question is, what exactly do I do with my oxygen right off the bat? Do I let it go into the thing and then... Oh, what am I doing? That doesn't need to be upside down. Cancel that. Regular right way up. Let's see. Here. I think I might just have the oxygen go straight into the base for now. How much food do your dupes eat? Because the default is 1,000 cal per dupe. That's what, I mean, that's what I should be doing. I don't know. I think I have 2 gourmets. Do they consume? They consume less food per cycle, don't they? I think part of it is that my farmer is also my critter rancher, but that's only because I didn't have a critter rancher. I think we do now, so I'm actually going to have him go off of critter ranching. Who's suffocating and why? Rift Slam is suffocating. Why? There's no ladders down here. Okay. Well, shit. We better be able to get down there quick because Rift Slam is literally dying right now. I wish it would tell me a little sooner, like, hey, this person can't get out. $43 cycles with 7 dupes should be 294. Well, shit, dude, I'm at 9 dupes at 79 cycles. I have 50k fucking... Are you talking about calories available or calories eaten so far? That's how many calories you should have for the achievement? Because I ain't getting that one if that's the case. How do you check that? Stats. Colony report. Colony summary. It's colony summary, huh? Oh, it's calories from critter meat. And yeah, I'm not even close. How? What am I doing wrong? I have a bunch of critters. Am I supposed to be waiting for them to die naturally, or am I supposed to be killing them myself? Like, what am I doing wrong? Because I can start slaughtering these motherfuckers. That ain't nothing. Let's get... I haven't even fucked with foraging or any metal things yet, but let's do that. Oh, I got gourmet meal prep shit now. A gas range? Does that need natural gas to work? is, huh? You have to rush critter wrenching from the start to get the achievement. Oh, okay, well, I'm not worried about the achievement anymore. I'm more worried about, you know, surviving. I'm just trying to figure out why I don't seem to be getting that much meat. Most of my food has been from muckroot so far, you know, because I've been doing a lot of digging. But I need to get a sustainable food source, or else I'm gonna fucking die, basically. Okay, this tank will hold all just general gases. So this filter is gonna pump the oxygen that these things are generating into the base. You know what? Now I'm thinking about it. Because I can put multiple of these in here. Let's start with like 2. Let's do like 2 of those in there. And those are going to both just pump. Let's see. All their gases are going to get pumped into the tank, and then we'll filter. Cool. No. Okay, this is how that would go. So these things are gonna suck up everything. Oxygen will get pumped back out, and then all the other gases will get pumped into the reservoir there. Now that I'm looking at it, there's an even easier way to do this. I don't know why I'm... I can't have that go directly into that. Oh, shit. Yeah, but that's okay. Do that. That goes into there. That goes into there. That goes into there. As compact as I can get it. And there we go. And let's priority like 8 that stuff because I want to get our ventilation systems hooked up. Best right above the wastewater area. Yep, that happened to me too. Damage overheating. Why is this overheating? Oh, that shit needs to be cooled down? I'm pumped to get the oxygen out of the room. Because the CO2 scrubbers... So hold on, let me see. Just to move the oxygen out faster. That's what I was trying to do. Because Oh, well, a minute ago it looked like the CO2... It looked like there was a lot more oxygen in here than there was CO2. I don't know, because, where's the gas pipes? Yeah, I figured out the overheating thing. I'm gonna fix that in a minute. No environment to exchange heat with. Right. Should I build, where's the temperature over there? How do I deal with this? Let's see. Ice maker, I can make ice and then use ice to dissipate a small amount of heat. Could I put one of these in there? Cools the gas piped through it, but outputs heat. I mean, that's not what we need. Cools the liquid piped through it. Well, the liquid's not the thing that's hot, it's the machine. So I'm guessing we want like one of these in here, maybe? But wouldn't that start introducing oxygen into here? I mean, that's not a big deal because we're collecting all the gases. But that wasn't happening before I started pumping all the gases out of here. Should I just leave the gases in here? Okay, so if I don't pump all the gas out of that room and just let all the polluted oxygen build up in there, that's what I was about to say. That's the conclusion I was coming to. I'm gonna disable that building for now. I didn't realize that was going to happen. Like, I didn't even know... I knew temperature exchange and everything was a thing in this game, but I didn't know that pulling all the air out of that room was going to make it so hot in there. So hot that the machine would overheat. Things don't transfer heat in a vacuum. See, that's something I didn't know. Did not know that. Okay, that's not that high priority. Let's just make it like 7. And that'll fix itself over time. I could also just let the fucking gas back out, I guess. Let's do that for now. So if I don't let the gas back out in there, then it's gonna start overheating, and overheating. But I've noticed though, it seems like the germs are naturally dying off over time. It's pretty slow, but it looks like that is happening in here. I don't know why that is. Oh, look at that. There's almost no food poisoning over there. There's way more food poisoning in this regular water than there is in the polluted water. What the fuck? Shit, yeah, there's no gas and there's no oxygen in that room. Oh, right, that wasn't the main point of that. Okay, we got air moving throughout the base now. Just needs to have some vents made. Okay. How would I get just the nitrogen or nitrous out of my base? Well, for one thing, in here I can set the system up to only store the nitrogen. Now that I'm looking at that. So that's one thing. I can do that in there. I don't know why there's a bunch of nitrogen pulling up in this specific region, but that's happening. Or I keep saying nitrogen, natural gas. This is the overlay that made me think I needed to change out the way that the ventilation was happening down there, but it does seem like over time CO2 is slowly getting eaten away and falling down. I don't know where the natural gas is going to pull up after the CO2 is mostly taken care of. I'm guessing maybe in this floor, so I'm thinking I'll maybe build some natural or some a gas filtration system right here to get all the chlorine and other gases out of my base that I don't want. So I'm going to need to build a pump down here. I should build it right here. Build a basic little pump system right here. Holy crap, man. There's a lot of spam bots on tonight. What am I gonna store here? We're gonna store well, basically all the bad gases. I don't need to have a different reservoir for each one. Well, I want CO2 to go down there. Natural gas is... Yeah, I know that. What I'm trying to say is, I'm just trying to figure out where I should build my air pump that's gonna try to filter out all of the gases that's gonna be between oxygen and CO2. You see what I'm saying? And I think I'm just gonna put it between, in the levels between where I want the CO2 and where I want the oxygen. Pump CO2 into the base, pump oxygen into the base, pump CO2 down. Oh, what's a mini gas pump? Draws in a... Oh, that would be good for like... Okay, that would be good for like my oxygen refill stations, I think. Okay. Like that. One is going to be going... oxygen. The other one is going to be sending the CO2. Oh, you know what? This one should be sending the CO2 down into there. So CO2 is going to go down there, oxygen goes back into the base, and then everything else gets stored there, and then I'll filter the rest of that shit later, or gas, or bottle it up, or whatever I need to do. I just need to get the bad gas out of the base for right now, and then figure out where to take the natural gas and all that. I just put a gas pump at the bottom and use a gas element sensor, the filter gate and NOT gate to pump everything that's not O2. Okay. I think I just recently got those things, the gas element filter, so I'm not even used to using that. And also, I don't know how to set up the logic and everything for that shit yet. Let's see. I'll figure that out later. I'll mess with the logic stuff off stream, because it's gonna be a lot of me fucking sitting here scratching my head. Yeah, you know, it would be very boring to watch me sitting there doing that. At least I think. What's our level 6 project? Oh, they're done with that. It was that. Okay. Let's give them another level 6 project. I'm gonna need to power that up. So yeah, I'm sure there's a better solution for this, but this is what I'm gonna do for now. But logic gate solution you said sounds way better, but element sensor to NOT gate to filter gate to pump. What's a filter gate? I don't even know what that one is. I know what a NOT gate is. NOT gate is filter gate. Only lets a green signal through if the input has received a green signal for longer than the selected filter time. Okay. How is that different than a buffer gate? I thought that's what the buffer gate did. Oh, never mind. Only lets a green signal. It's like the opposite of a buffer gate, huh? If the input has received a green signal for longer than selected amount of time. And then what, you set the filter gate to like 1 second or something like that? Element sensor to not gate. How does this work? Element sensor. How does this... Wait, hold on. Sensor... Where has it taken on the sensor's tile? So it's not... Okay, I'm still a little confused on how this works. Put a gas pump at the bottom, use a gas element sensor with a filter gate and the not gate. Pump everything that's not O2. You said that, what I'm confused about is where do I place the elements? So like, if this is my gas pump, where do I place this element sensor at? You see what I'm saying? Like, next to it or in front? Like, when the selected gas is detected on this sensor's tile. So like, if I put the sensor here, for instance, and there was chlorine here, it would detect the chlorine, but only on this tile, right? So what I... Don't build that. Don't build that. Don't build that. That was... out of all that stuff, you start building that? Everything else around there is level 6. These fuckers. It goes above the pump? A couple tiles above? God damn. Yeah, that's too much for me right now because my mind is racing. And if I'm thinking too much, I can't talk. You know what I mean? If I'm too much in my head, then I'll just shut up and stop talking. That's not good for the stream, so I'll watch YouTube tutorial on whatchamacallit, on like logic in this game and everything like that. I mean, I already know basic logic, but like in how it works in this game specifically, you know, with the sensors and shit. I understand the logic behind it. I don't understand where to place the sensor exactly and how the sensors work and all that. I just need to understand how this game specifically works. But once, like, I get the logic, you know, because I know what a NOT gate is, I know what an AND gate is, I know what a NOR gate is, but this game has stuff like a buffer gate and a filter gate, and I don't know what that is. I don't know if those are even like made up for this game or what. I know what an XOR gate is. So when the tile doesn't have O2 for more than 30 seconds, the gas pump will activate until the sensor detects O2. Okay. I see what you mean. I mean, my system works too, though, right? I'm basically just sucking in all the gas, and then this area around here will be deprived of oxygen, but that's okay. They won't really go around here too much. And then I'm pumping all the oxygen back into the base while pumping all the CO2 down. And then anything else gets put in this gas reservoir where I'm probably going to bottle it up and then take it where it needs to go and or pump it where it needs to go eventually. To play with that off stream. Because if I sit here just thinking about it, I'm gonna shut up. Let's get these prioritized to level 6. That way we can have that system ready to go. Okay, this is pumping down the CO2. And this is pumping the oxygen into the base. Gonna get stored for now because I just want to get the bad gas out, and then I think I need to start addressing my food because that's looking pretty dire. I don't really need the reed farms as much anymore, so I'm actually gonna change these things priority back to 5. We have 2 farmers, but I need to change their swapped now. Nails is now primarily our rancher. Oh, and she can be a decorator, I guess. What is pay? Could do some building. But mainly operating. When she's not operating, she can do building. Pay is our general worker, I guess, because... Oh, we don't have a name for it. Yeah, we still... Somebody out there, anybody watching the chat? I'm trying to name our guys after Twitch chatters and stuff, so... If anybody wants to claim... I think we have 2 we can actually claim right now. I think we have Pay and then somebody else. Yeah, we still need somebody for their name. Who wants to lend their name to Pay. Ranching, cooking, and researching. I need more farmers. Or more ranchers, maybe? Let me get the fungal spore for now. Okay, super hard digging on cat. Nails. Oh, I want to change her hat. Never mind, I can't do it yet. Oh yeah, because I don't have critter ranching on her yet. There we go. Now she's the critter rancher. Hermaeus Mora is going back to being the main farmer. Improved farming 2 is the highest hat. Pay here. Oh, she would like to be a critter rancher too. Okay, you know what? Sure. Start going into that. We need more of those critter ranchers and farmers because food is becoming an issue. Okay, and I guess you get pyrotechnics just because we don't have anyone else doing that for Riftland. And then Spectre 84. Oh my! I mean, I guess like something like improved carrying or. Well, let's think about this. He's a researcher. He's not really doing a whole lot. He could be a doctor on the side. That's a good thing for researchers to also do. And are we doing a research right now? We are. So once we get all this finished down here, I think we'll start working on our oscillators. Actually... No, power is about to be a real issue. We need to get going on that. Power is about to be my next issue, on top of food. Oh, crap. we're getting some meat now. Y'all don't eat the raw meat, please. Let's cook it. We can cook it. Let's cook it. Don't eat the meat. Cook the meat. I was about to say, do we have omelet meat, otherwise known as eggs? Do we have omelet meat? Yeah, I think we have omelet meat. Omelet meat. I actually just said that shit. Hey mom, we're out of omelet meat. You mean eggs? Yeah. Alright, ever since I turned off the gas pump in here, this has been better, I think. Let me see. It's still hot as fuck, but it's at least dissipating its heat, it looks like. We also have water-flavored water. Got the water-flavored water. We got the omelet meat. What about taco filling? We got any taco filling? Shit, you know what? We need to go get some more burrito coverings too. Just remembered. Put burrito coverings on the list. We need taco filling. We need burrito coverings. You know what? Go ahead and throw some cow juice on the menu too. Bread flavored toast. Water's flavor comes from the temp. That's true. That is true. Cold water is the best. I don't care what anybody says. Cold water is the absolute best. Hot water is trash. I'm sorry. Wait, why is this not pipe blocked? Hold on, what's happening here? That should be... Oh, I forgot to hook up the two filters. There we go. Kind of need the filters to be hooked up in order to, you know, filter. Fuck, dude, all that talk about omelet meat and taco fillings kind of got me hungry. We're gonna have tacos tomorrow night. We already got the meat and everything planned out. We're gonna have tacos tomorrow. Oh boy. We have pork chops tonight. Yeah, my cousin made pork chops tonight. Tomorrow, I'm gonna make the tacos. Filters are backwards. What do you mean? Oh yeah, they are. Shit. Meat flavor veggies. That's what that's that impossible meat shit that they got at that they got at Burger King. That's what that is. It's meat flavored vegetables. How the fuck did I place those filters backwards? Probably because I was gonna originally do it a different way. There we go. Oxygen is actually pumping through the base. That's what I like to see. There we go. And eventually it's gonna start coming down there to that, to the oxygen, not oxygen masks. What is this? Atmo suits. To our main eastern entrance or exit over here. Fucking dupes. What'd they do? What'd the dupes do this time? What'd it do? What'd a dupe do? I just realized they can't get in here right now. I didn't give them a way to get in there. My bad, my bad, my bad. They walking underwater, and then when they can't breathe, they turn back around and catch. They can't breathe. They turn back around, catch their breath, and walk back underwater. Yep. That sounds like some shit they do. That sounds like a prime dupe behavior, if you ask me. Prime dupe behavior. That's PDB. There we go. Now they can actually work on that water tank and shit. Okay, this is working now. I think. No filter selected. My fucking bad. This is going to be doing CO2. This one's going to be doing oxygen. There we go. Cool. Now we actually getting the bad gases out, putting the other gases where we want it to go. So yeah, I know this isn't the most efficient system, but this works, right? I mean, this is basically achieving the same thing. We're gonna get all the good gases, put it back in the base, all the bad gases, and put it in here. Or all the gases we want, rather. Because CO2 is not a good gas, but you know what I mean. Look at that. Yeah, the natural gas is actually draining out of that room. This is what I like to see. Look at this. It's filling up with oxygen in here now. Oxygen is really starting to fill the room. Or the base, rather. Not just the room. Okay, now we need to get a pump in that little pool here. Pool. The water reservoir. Oh my god, I'm hungry. I'm gonna have to go get me something to eat in a minute. I ain't gonna stop the stream though. I'm just gonna get something to eat. We gotta have some. Yeah, we got some corn dogs. I'll go throw some corn dogs in the oven in a minute. Where is my? So that's the main water pipe. I don't want to go into there. It's gonna need to go up and over right here. So we'll actually have them do that. While this goes straight across and then into our intake. We just pressurize the map to 2 kg of gas so the bad gases sink or rise to the top. I mean, that's basically what well, I don't know how to pressurize an area this big yet. And I don't know how to control pressure in general. I haven't gotten that far yet. You're talking about things that are way above my concept level yet. I feel like a stupid kid in school, and like the teacher's like, "Oh, just do this," and I'm like, "But how though?" You know? What's in here? Chlorine. That'll sink to the bottom. I think we can deal with that now. Because, I mean, how am I supposed to do this, right? Like this biome here, you definitely want to have Atmos suits, right? Because there's slime and it's non-breathable and all that stuff. But for like this biome here, it's generally safe to mine into this as long as you can deal with the gases within your base. Am I correct in that assumption? Like there's nothing bad in the, I don't know what biome this is, but the biome that has hydrogen and chlorine and thing. Yeah, I know the high pressure vents have something to do with it. It's like you said with the second part though, I'm not sure how to actually, I don't want to over pressurize. You see what I'm saying? And make it to where the dupes are popping their eardrums or whatever the under and over pressure stuff is. Oh yeah, I want to finish this. Remember the idea that one dude came in last night and just dropped on us out of nowhere? Let's get that going. Yeah, I don't know. You remember orbital gas vents overpressurized at 2K so they won't go over it? Are you talking about the regular gas vents? So these will just always pressurize to like livable levels is what you're saying? Okay. I mean, the gas is floating up and down, but I want to get all the natural gas out because I want to use that. CO2 is whatever. That can fall to the bottom and just get, you know, scrubbed out like we're already doing. I'm mainly just trying to get the natural gas and the chlorine and all that stuff so I can use it. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, man? Thinking I'll put a chlorine. Oh, that is chlorine gas right there. Or that's supposed. Oh no, that's a main. That's a regular. That's a general tank right there. Okay. Let's get a chlorine gas tank in here. I'm gonna need to move that pipe on the top. Yeah, I'm gonna need to move that pipe. Pipe is in the way. Oh shit, but then how am I doing that? How am I doing this? What's my plan here? I need to have a chlorine reservoir here. That's what I'm trying to do. To let the chlorine in. I think I need one of these like right here. Oh, I got it. This goes like that. That goes into there. That goes there. And then we disconnect this. So it'll go into here. Chlorine will get stored into here. The rest will get stored into the general one. And this is where it's going to send out the oxygen. And okay. That should work. So then we just need to get chlorine pumped into this pipe here. Which we're going to have chlorine getting stored over here. And what else is in this one? So let's get this thing. Oh, well, shit. If I put a filter here for this reservoir to start sucking out the chlorine, do I have to put the other end needs to route back around to the beginning, right? Or gas pipe element sensor. Is this what I want? No, that's not what I want. I want a filter, but the problem I'm having is I've noticed that if I use a filter, you have to give the other, like the rest of it, an output, or else the filter won't work. I guess it'll be fine if I just run the output of this directly to the one up there, because there's filters up there, and then there's also another general reservoir up there, so it shouldn't matter, because it's going from one general reservoir to more filters in another general reservoir. And then the chlorine will be going where I want it to go for there. You can even probably remove that pipe eventually. Now the natural gas. Maybe I should build the natural gas power plant right here. What do I need for that? Let's see. I've never built natural gas yet, so let's see. Produce CO2 and polluted water. Yeah, actually, it's probably a good idea because I have CO2 and let me see, how many of these can I fit? Like 3 of these? 4? I can fit 4 in one room. These are going to produce a lot of heat, huh? The natural gas generators. Alright, let me see what the heat situation is down here. It's pretty cool already. But holy shit, I'm just realizing it's getting kind of hot up top. If I generate a bunch of heat down here, it will eventually rise, correct? And slowly heat the base up. Is it too hot in here? It's getting warm for sure, but... The water drops on the floor? The polluted water drops on the floor here? Shit, so then, should I build like a polluted water reservoir underneath that then sucks up all the polluted water and then sends that off to, my main reservoir? So what you're saying is I can't build this on top of that. I'm at least need to move it over one maybe. Oh, and that's not far enough. Yeah, like that, and then I'd build like a reservoir under here maybe that collects the dirty water and sends it up to like, well, it collects polluted water, right? It doesn't necessarily collect, it's not going to necessarily have food poisoning. So I don't need to chlorinate it. I just need to desalinate, or not desalinate, sieve it. I need to deceive it. Oh my god, dude. So I think I mastered the first like 40 or 50 cycles of this game, right? This is the part of the game where I'm still struggling and still learning, cuz I'm not sure what to do exactly from here, where to go. I have ideas, but if these things are going to drop water on the floor, I'm going to need to build some kind of reservoir down here to collect all the polluted water. And then I haven't built sieves or anything like that yet, so I don't even know how that works yet. I haven't done that. I mean, I know what it's supposed to do, but I don't know what it all entails, you know. Like, if I build sieves, what does a desalinator do? Salt from brine or salt water. Okay, so we don't have either of those yet. Wait a minute. I think I saw some up here, though. Yeah, there's salt water up here. Is there like a saltwater geyser, or how does that work? Because there's salt water up there, and I don't know how or where it came from. I know there's the cold steam visors, the cold steam geysers visor. Yeah, I'm already feeding some polluted water to that. That's what this system is. I think I'm gonna just have the polluted water go into my main tank there, and then it's going from there to where it needs to go. But I'm gonna have to build like a reservoir down here for at least a small one, right? Like, it doesn't have to be a big old one. Like, it's not gonna these things ain't gonna generate that much, right? Like, okay, if I did, they do. I'm noticing that they do. Are these machines gonna create a lot of reed fiber? I mean, I'm sorry, not reed fiber, polluted water. And these are. Oh, they're 4 blocks. Of course, they're 4 blocks long and fuck up my fucking plan. Oh well. Every 2 blocks. Until there. So it's gonna go like that. In. Well, shit. I might as well make it go all the way down to the floor and. Maybe this can become my. Shit. So wait, but it's gonna create polluted water, which means we're gonna have to. It's gonna try to create polluted oxygen. It's gonna try to create polluted oxygen, which means we're gonna have to seal it all off, and then we're gonna have to deal with the polluted oxygen too. right? Shit. Let's give them some ladders for access in case they ever really need to get in there again. Water pump. It's gonna pump all the bad water out. Cool, and there's already a bad water pipe like right there, so we can just link that up right there. Okay, from the second tile to the right of the generator, so you just need to put a mesh tile there to drop it one level. Alright, well, I mean, this works too. It's not that big a deal. I'm not that worried about that. And if that's the case, then how's... Hold on, because I usually do like this for my rooms. And you're saying it's going to drop it like right here? So how's this going to work? Also, wait a minute. How am I going to deal with the gases in the room if there's no room for a gas pump? I mean, the polluted oxygen could just stay in there. That's not a big deal, but... Should I just do a, Shit. Generates 4 tile wide. Yeah, I know that. It drops from the second tile to the right of the generator. Yeah, so it, like, you're saying it should be dropping like here? Or like in the middle of somewhere. If it's in the middle, then whatever. Like, is this tile placed appropriately then, essentially? Oh, the next issue I'm trying to figure out right now is how to deal with the gases that the polluted water is going to generate. Only make them go above your pea water tank. Are you talking about like right here? Or maybe even like right here to really get to the middle of it? But then if the pea water tank fills up, if it fills up, it shouldn't, because we'll be using it. But will that mess the gas pump up? If the gas pump gets submerged in liquid, what happens to the gas pump? That's what I'm asking, basically. Like, does that damage it? Does that destroy it? Polluted oxygen. Oh, wait. But if I suck out all the polluted oxygen in here, then this is going to start overheating eventually, too. Just like the other thing did, huh? Just like my filter in that other room. Right? What if I just said fuck it and just did this? Would this work? You know what I mean? Do I need to manage the gases off this if I seal it up? Is it going to be that big of an issue? These things are going to generate a lot of electricity, huh? So I'm going to need to get them on their own heavy watt power main. You can just keep the gases above the pea water. Oh. So if I just... Okay. So basically, if I just do this, if I just, you know... If I just keep this pressurized and then they hardly ever go in here, which they shouldn't, right? Once everything is built in here, they should hardly, if ever, need to go into this room. And then the gases will just kind of naturally keep itself pressurized, right? I mean, that's what I'm hoping. That's what we're going to do. Oh shit, is that gonna let me build that there? I mean, it just did, but... I thought that maybe that was too close. Over the pea water to prevent off-gassing. Oh! Of, pea water in there. Or, I'm sorry, a layer of regular water. The pea water should naturally go to the bottom and then stop off-gassing, right? Oh, but then I got a pump in there. How am I gonna prevent the pump from sucking out the... I could build one of these in there, right? And then that for sure would stop all the gases from seeping back into the base. I just built it like around here and then got rid of this airflow tile and just made sure that it all collected over there. No, wait, because it's all gonna fall down. This whole thing would need to be like quarantined off, because the gases are gonna be in this room too. Once I'm done with this room, they should never need to go in there, right? And I shouldn't really have to worry about it, right? Fuck it, we're gonna see. Next issue, what's up with food? We're making barbecue now. Maybe I just needed to wait for that to start doing something. Automate the pump with a pressure sensor. A hydro sensor? I don't know, like here, and then if it gets below this, then stop. I mean, it's not like I can't remove I'm sorry. What's it called? Bad oxygen from the air already. Ventilation is working. Let out all the gas or all the oxygen that I had pulled up in here, so that's kind of concerning. CO2 is getting sucked out pretty good, though. Like, we're actually doing that pretty good. There's actually oxygen in the reed farm now. There wasn't oxygen in here before. So I'm assuming most of the living creatures need to breathe too, right? So like these things. These things inhale and exhale. Oh shit, they excrete dirt? Oh, hold on. They excrete dirt. I really want to farm those then. How many of these should I have in there? 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do like 8. 8 of those. Shit. Went too far. Okay. No, we'll just copy the setup I already have in there, basically. Just that critter drop-off thingy. I guess we don't actually really need that in there. Grooming station. Incubator. You've been farming meal lights for cycles, and it wasn't marked as food to eat? Oh my god. Have you been cooking it at least? Making meal loaf? That sucks. That sucks, man. Oh shit, this water's out. Alright. Well, that's good and bad, concerning. But at least we can reclaim the space now. Oh, there's actually O2 in this. It's been rotting in... Oh, no. So you just been wasting so much time and resources farming that shit for no reason. Did you at least build like a pantry to try to save it or something? Like, what's your storage situation? Do you just store shit in a ration box in a room, or like do you build like a little one of these things right here? This is something I figured out early on. If you build this, if you notice, the CO2 will naturally pull up in here. You build ration boxes down here, it basically builds a self-sterilized little pantry for you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I think I'm gonna go slap some corn dogs in the oven in a minute, and then take me a little smoke break, and then I'm gonna come back here in a little bit, because I'm really digging this. Oh yeah, and y'all can see my new AFK screen, my new Be Right Back screen, which I'm probably gonna redo. I'm not quite happy with it right now, but I'm gonna leave the screen right here, and then I'll be back in like maybe 5-10 minutes. All right, y'all? Don't go nowhere. Okay, how we doing? Yeah, that's I'm not. When I said 5 to 10 minutes, I meant like total. I'm checking in on it every 3 or 4 minutes, man. I ain't letting it go that long. Let's see what's going on here. I just put the stuff in the oven. Yeah, let's get her improved carrying, and then nails, critter ranching. All right. All right, the oven's warming up. I'm gonna take me my smoke break real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I'll talk to y'all a bit while I'm doing this. Just oh, breaking down some of my bud here. Before I go out. Waiting on the oven to warm up so I can make me some cone dogs. Man, I used to make those corn dogs in the microwave, but I started making it in the oven, and I ain't ever going back. The microwave, they come out all soggy at first, and then they harden real fast. In the oven, they come out crunchy. Whew, it's so good. Speaking of so good, damn. Some good dank right here. I think my dude said that this was a Gorilla Glue. That's what I'm smoking right now. It's fucking strain names, man. I've actually had a strain one time that was called Alaskan Thunderfuck. Waiting hard, just how she loves it. Alright. Well, the base ain't dead yet, and I haven't touched anything, so that's good. What are they working on right now? Just want to see what they're doing. I mean, it looks like food production's actually steadying out now. We've been sitting at about 40k steady. Oh, but then again, we are still mining muckroot. Never mind. Yeah, no, we do still need to get that going. But we're building the other critter farm down here. As a matter of fact, let's priority 6 this. Shit. No, we need to get going on the power. I just looked at that. Holy fucking shit. Guys, build the new power plant, please. Stick it in the oven, not in the mic. Oh. The mic sound fucked up right now? I hope not. I'm just noticing too. I'm grinding up my bud right now, and every time I see something, I'm like, oh, guys, do that, guys, do that. All right, grab back again. Okay, just checking in real quick. Alright, we're still doing alright. No one died. New printables. Let's take care of that real quick. I just gotta go finish feeding my dog real quick, and then food's in the oven, and I'll be back. But, ooh, hold on. A rancher and a farmer. Increase husbandry. I think we take Quinn. I intend on going fully into ranching and farming next. After we get the power situation, of course, handled. Alright. Okay, I'll be right back. About 2 or 3 more minutes. I'm almost done. Alright. Now, I still gotta go get the food out of the oven a little bit, but I got a timer set for that, so in the meantime, I'll go on this. Oh shit. I almost spilled water all over my shirt. Yeah, I got the cam off right now. I know I'm about to go back and get the food out again in a minute, so got about 15 minutes for that's done. In the meantime, looks like we got... Okay, so I know I have to get gas and ventilation and all that stuff hooked up to this. Wait a minute. It outputs... Oh, because it outputs CO2, right? Okay, I didn't even see this until just now. It says natural gas generators leak polluted water and are best... literally what we were just talking about. I didn't even notice it until just then. Okay. Polluted water and CO2. So I just need to vent the CO2 to, like, I don't know, we can do it over there and then it can go down there. Right? So we can just... That's for the CO2. And that's pumping... Shit, right now... That's up there. Natural gas and a little bit of oxygen. Well, that's okay. Is that chlorine right there? Okay, so there is a little bit of chlorine there, but it looks like natural gas is going to start building up here. Oh, okay, then we'll just pump the natural gas that's going to be pulling up there down here. Maybe I'll build the natural gas reservoirs right there. Yeah, just put 3 in there. That'll work. Like that. So that'll be for the natural gas. Chlorine. This one's the general one. Hold on, let me think. Yeah, I can just pump this around. Yeah, okay. Okay. I didn't know if it was going to let me build the little gas pipe bridge on the same, like, tile blocks and everything as the reservoir there. That's why I originally didn't do that. If that works, and then I can just pump the chlorine down into this room. Isn't that what this is doing? What's this thing doing? Did I have some? Was I filtering chlorine twice? What was this? If this is going to filter chlorine into here, then I know chlorine is going to be in here, and that's all that's going to be in here ever. In that case, I'm going to have to redo this. If that's the case, and this doesn't make any sense, what if that was filtering? What if that was the... No. Yeah, I'll have that one be the natural gas filter. For getting the natural gas that's building up out of there. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. Filter out the natural gas. I mean, do I need 3? I don't need 3, right? I could just... Just do that, right? That should be fine then. That goes into there, goes into there. That's natural gas. And then, okay, I'm sorry I'm not talking a lot, but this is just taking a lot of brain power. Let me check on my timer, by the way. 7 minutes, okay. So, okay. So this right here is filtering oxygen out of this. And it's going through the loop. Because the whole point in this thing is just to get all the air out of this room. It's like a holding tank for this. I was trying to send chlorine up there. That's why I did that. Yeah, all my CPUs are busy because I'm trying to figure out why I'm sending gas up there in the first place, right? Um, this is just a dirty. Okay, I need to figure out how I'm thinking about this. So if this is just a general gas vent, it's full of whatever. I can't hook this into my main ventilation system ever. That'd just be a bad idea. I need to put filters on this or make sure that all the gas is filtered off of this no matter what. So let's see. Right here, this is filtering the gas into my main system. This is filtering only the oxygen. This is a general storage vent, a general storage reservoir right here. All the gas is being pumped from the bottom storage to this storage right here. I can't remember why I was doing that other than I need to get chlorine here and I need to get natural gas here. So from here, I'm going to be siphoning off the natural gas. That won't be an issue after this. But there's a bunch of natural gas already past it that's going to be not in that. And, oh crap, I just realized. With this setup, it'd be possible for, I want to make sure that the natural gas does not move past this, so I need to disconnect those pipes, and then there's a little bit of oxygen in there, but that's okay. I can get that out later. Okay, so okay, yeah, I just fixed it to where that will make sure that we get all of the natural gas that's being generated by farters. That's literally where all that's coming from. Okay, so this is the bad gas tank, basically. I'm sending output from that up to... I need to do my filters down there. Or where I need them. There's chlorine. I guess the way it works now... I need to just stop sending the output. All that to come to one conclusion. That I just need to do that. And that'll solve most of my issues for now. I'll figure out what to do with the gas that's pulling up in here. I just want to make sure natural gas is going here, chlorine is going here, and the way I have it built, that'll happen. So I'll figure out what to do with the rest of that stuff after the pipes are cleared, because that's what's messing me up. I have a big mess of gas in those pipes, and it's gassing up my pipes. You know what I mean? So I'll wait until they finish that stuff. Yeah, and in the meantime, this will just be a gas reservoir for bad gases. Not even. That's going to suck up... Well, right now it's mostly bad gases, but the main reason this reservoir is even here is so that I can suck all everything out of this room and turn this into my chlorine water, you know, germ killing room. And after that, the room will hardly, if ever, be opened up. Only to, like, fix something if something fucks up. Hmm. 2 minutes in the food. Invalid construction. Oh. They're getting it. Whew, and that food, man. I'm worried about the food. We're pretty much entirely reliant on the muck root. So we really do need to get... You know, we got a bunch of coal out of nowhere. I guess maybe they did a bunch of mining. Did they get the coal that I asked them to get over here? They got some of it. I could emergency kill a bunch of my hatches, but I don't want to do it, but we're gonna have to start making mush bars again. At least for now. I don't want to do it. I really don't, but no filter selected on this. What? Oxygen. Why was there no filter selected on that? I didn't do that on purpose. Alright, my timer's about to go off. I'm about to go get my food. I'll be right back again. Okay. All right, we're back. I'm gonna keep it on the no cam mode for now. I don't want to see that. But man, so yeah, okay. Well, for one, I have them breaking hatch eggs forever, but all right. But you're saying they're not even laying the eggs. So what you're saying is I should kill some of them? I mean, see, I don't like the idea of having to come back and manually tell them to like kill some of these. You know what I mean? The meat, and then they'll lay some eggs. So let's. Well, yeah, what's up? We back, and then let's see what's going on here. It's like building all this stuff out. Let's check the ventilation, make sure that it's still doing what I'm expecting to. Yep. Right now, what's it getting? Chlorine and natural gas? Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. We got a lot of natural gas built up. Holy fucking shit. That's crazy, man. All from one person just farting their asses off. Farting their asses off. That is so crazy. Hold on. I didn't see him get the buff in the. That's still a nature reserve. Oh, I forgot to build a ladder there for one thing. And then, okay, this should work now. So let's disable his doors. There we go. I'm gonna lock those doors. So now they'll have to go through the nature reserve in order to. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Cat storm. Good. Look at that. We have 20k cows of meat right there. Huh. I thought that they would naturally die fast enough for me to, just let them, you know, naturally go. I didn't know. That is true. This has been 87 cycles of your boss just farting their ass off. Look at this. This is 87. This is 87 cycles of one dupe's farts, right there. Is there more gas in here? Yeah, look, there's still a bunch more natural gas in here. We haven't even gotten it all. Insane in the membrane. Honestly, dude, that could be a strat, right? If you're gonna play a asteroid that you know is gonna have a lack of power sources, go for them farters, and then, you know, hard gun it for natural resources, you know, whatever the research is. Hard gun it for that shit. Well, that solved our food problem, at least temporarily. And mine. And I've got them set to not eat the food, and we're barbecuing it. I don't want them wasting food like that. What food buffed the bum gases? I'm not sure what you're saying there. I'm gonna just be flat out. I can't understand that comment. But if there's food that buffs natural gas farters, I would think it would be barbecue, right? Your boss loves making gristleberry and barbecue, so I'm guessing it's one of those. Why is she exposed to food poisoning? Oh, well, for one thing, this needs to be if you're coming in. It says she's exposed to food poisoning germs, or it did. Yeah, exposure to food poisoning germs. From eating a germ-covered mush bar. Alright, let's figure this shit out. What the fuck's going on here? How did that happen? I have they got a sink coming into there now, so that shouldn't happen anymore. Maybe that wasn't built yet. Dupes don't have cheapo and beans. Chips and beans, I guess what you meant to say. So, what can help them? I mean, barbecue makes me pretty gassy, so. Where is the... Oh shit, this cap isn't on right. Oh, hold on. Oh. Okay, I got one of those little packets of flavor things that you put in water, and you gotta shake the bottle. But you really gotta make sure the cap's on there before you start shaking it, or else bad things happen. Especially like I'm shaking it right in front of my computer too, so that's probably ill-advised. Shaking it right in front of my computer. Do not take that out of context. Oh, not chips, Chipotle. Oh. True. True. Okay, well, there's something. There's food poisoning on dirt in the feeder over here. I don't know why. I won't warn you about spilling your sauces. Why did that get infected? There's one source of germs right there. I thought we were doing good about managing our germs. And I still don't know how to use this auto sweeper. Anyone know how to use that? I mean, oh, that's right. I couldn't build any shipping or automation shit before. So, like, can I have this thing store resources in here directly? In these? it work that way? Or does this have to go... Load solid materials on a conveyor rail. Oh yeah, and I saw you said something about making these 3 tall, but then how would dupes get in and out and get food and stuff? Yeah, you haven't used it. I haven't used it yet either, because I am not sure. I need to... I was thinking about what you said about how the CO2 isn't actually pulling up in here as efficiently as it could because, you know, it can spill over the top here. And now that bothers me. So how do I get it to where they can still access these, but still be 3 tall? I can't really, huh? I should build these into... Oh, wait a minute. I can just lower these. I can just say, fuck these 2 plots in the room. I don't need solid materials to buildings or storing. So can I pipe the auto sweeper into the refrigerator? Can you answer me that? That would be cool. Oh, but wait, we got blossom seeds. I don't want to store that in the fridge. Shit. What about sorting? Do I need smart storage now? Make it below the mess hall. I think what I'm gonna do is this. Look, check it out. Bam. Literally just that. And then I'm gonna move these down 1, and then it'll be 3 tall. They'll still be able to get in and out. And you said make it below the mess hall. Hold on, I see what you're saying. Alright, well this ain't half bad. I mean, it's something. Oh, and hold on, how are we doing on... Well, I'll leave this on just so that they have something... Because I have it set up right now where this is priority 4, the micro musher. And then, barbecue's priority 5. Oh, you know what? Let's flip that. Let's make Gristleberry be priority 5. Ooh, excuse me. And then barbecue is priority 6. So now she should make barbecue, then Gristleberry, then the micro mush. Conveyor loaders for moving long distances. Yeah, I know that, but can I pipe the... Oh, how do I whatchamacallit? How do I like sort? That's what I'm trying to ask. My bad. How do I sort? That's what I was trying to ask. How do I sort the goods in the system? Do I need unload solid materials from a conveyor belt into store? Oh, do I need this in order to even dump stuff into storage? Conveyor shut off. Conveyor meter. Okay. Solid filter separates one solid material from the conveyor, setting it to a dedicated conveyor rail. Okay, so this is what I was looking for right here. This is like the gas filter, but for... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a whole other level of... Oh, my God. So I'm not even nearly at the even like research level to be doing this. Whatever. Okay. All right. So all right. I answered all my own questions. Insane lunatic. Thanks anyway. And your tips were noted though as well. But yeah, make it below the mess hall for this food storage, right? That's a good idea. I'm gonna try to do that from the future. From the future. In the future. Well, she's not gonna be ranching all the time. Let's make her a cook too, I guess. We only have one other cook. Oh, my bad. My bad. She's not ready yet. I was on the wrong thing. Bedside manner. She can be a secondary doctor. Sure. Cat. He's got everything I really want him to have. He's a generalist, really. We could have him go into cooking. Cause like he's got some morale to spare. Let's have him go into cooking. Just be like, we just need more cooks in the kitchen, like literally. Oh, okay, cool. Now we have another critter rancher. Oh yeah, and we got a guy named Quinn. So yeah, now we got 2 people. We need a name, so we just need some more chatters. 3 actually. We got Nails, Quinn, and Pay. I forgot. That's right. Well, yeah. Improved farming. Did I get him for farming? I think I did, didn't I? So that we can have him be another farmer, because it looks like we have 3 critter ranchers now. Yeah, so let's get another farmer. Let's handle this food situation. Right, 10 dupes. I'm gonna sit there for a bit while we get our oxygen and food under control. I mean, oxygen is under control right now, but I want to, you know, we're not renewable yet. We're not self-sustaining yet. I want to get there first. Hey, Insane Lunatic. I have a question for you. What do you do? What's your general strategy regarding like population? Like, you know, by like cycle 100, how many dupes do you try to have, kind of thing? Because that's one thing I'm trying to struggle with. Because I could get more dupes, but every dupe you take on means more food and more oxygen. And right now, those things aren't a problem. But I know already from past experience that the more dupes you take on, the faster that becomes a problem. I think I had like 12 dupes in one playthrough, and it was just too much to handle. Like, they just weren't able to keep up with anything, and the whole society collapsed because there was just too many jobs to do. Everybody was too hungry. There was not enough oxygen. Depends on how many you can support. I mean, yeah, that's what I know that, but like, okay. So maybe not by time. That's not the best way to analyze it. This isn't a speed run. Yeah. That's literally what yeah. You're right, Orbital. That's the realization I was just coming to. This isn't a speed run. Okay, then what's like the optimum balance of like food to, you know. What do you try to shoot for with like K-Cows, like in a reserve in relation to like, you know, how many guys you got? So like I have 10 guys right now. What would be a comfortable level? Well, let me see. Hold on. Where's the this thing? This is what I'm looking for. Okay, hold on. So let's see. So we need to be making about 10 K-Cal per day in order to be stable with this. And we got 32K from that day that we slaughtered all those animals, so that's okay. The faster you can get O2 and food stable, the more dupes you can get. Yeah, that's basically the concept that I'm trying to wrap my head around. So yeah, I have the right idea. We're getting power under control right now because we're running low on coal. Once I get power going, food is the next thing. Then O2, which is going to be up here. That's where I'm going to manage my stuff for that. And then after that, there was something else. I feel like there's something. Oh, water. Water. we need to handle water because we are running low. Well, we're not really running low. I have all these reservoirs here, but the actual, you know, places where I was storing water are running low. Mass killing doesn't count or work that way? What do you mean? No, I'm saying we got 32K in one day from that, and need to be producing 100 Gs of O2. Okay, so 100 Gs, 100 G per second of oxygen is the thing that I wasn't aware of yet. Okay. No. I understand that. What I'm saying is, like, if we can get a mass culling every, like, you know, few cycles, we can count on a 32K drop, like, you know, every couple of cycles is what I'm saying. In an emergency. Not like, you know, not regularly. Because obviously, like, we want to try to be farming these guys more efficiently. Like, okay, it says it's crowded now. So should I be slaughtering them? Like, should I slaughter the oldest one when it's, or just an adult? It doesn't really matter their age, right? I mean, the critter life, they live a long ass time. It's more the it's more how often they lay eggs. Which I don't know that. Oh shit. What happened to my pips? Did they die? Damn it. I was building a farm specifically for the pips and they're gone. Well, what's that? They can get these Drekos. Start. Those wild hatches there. So when should I start culling animals? When they're crowded or when they're cramped? I mean, if they're not happy in the room of this size with this many other critters, well then, you can be unhappy in the afterlife. Every 6 cycles if they have a happiness of 4 or higher. Gotcha. How'd you know that? Oh. God damn it. This is what you're okay. These guys are at -2 because it's tame and crowded and they're not being groomed. This one, okay, the sage one is actually pretty good. The street and saying you're set for life. Yeah. So now this one's happy. High happiness increases critters' productivity and indirectly improves their egg laying chances. So I just wasn't really doing this right at all, huh? The critter farming. Like shit. I'll tell you one thing. Farming critters in this game, a lot harder than farming critters in Minecraft. This is harder than that. Those games you can kind of just throw everybody in a pin and be like, alright. When we come back, have resources. But now you actually gotta like take care of them and shit in this game. What a crazy concept. What is this, Harvest Moon? Stardew Valley? That, you know, that is crazy though. This game has a lot of different little genres built into it. It's got a little bit of Harvest Moon, a little bit of Stardew Valley, a little bit of like Fallout Shelter, a little bit of RimWorld, a little bit of Factorio. It's so many different genres built into one. This is probably one of the best games I've ever played. I'm not even playing, hands down. A lot of hands-on until you can automate it. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting. Because the more I automate, the more fun I have. You know what I mean? Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. I couldn't have planned this better if I tried. I don't want any more dupes right now, because I want to make sure our food and oxygen's stable. And our pips just died. And what does the printer give us? I love it. By the time they hatch, that room will probably be ready too. Especially if I priority 6 it. Let's do that. Let's priority 6 this. Get those reeds planted in there. And then relocate the pips to that room. We can even incubate them. because we have those eggs. Or the incubator. Yep, okay. And then, like, let's priority, like, 7 of those. Pit Motel is back in business, baby. Well, it's about to be. It's still being built, but, you know. And yes, I am still eating. I'm just doing it real slow. True. The more time they have to focus on other shit other than doing menial tasks. I mean, that's the dream, right? Get a robot to do everything for you, and then you spend less time having to do bullshit. You get to do the fun stuff like decorating and playing video games and shit. That's the whole thing with this. No liquid intake. Oh yeah. That's not ready yet. Oh, what's going on here? Oh yeah, that's gonna be chlorine. And I need power. It's easy. Just hook that up right there. Okay, and then the chlorine filter's set up. Then that should all start up and go. Hold on, what's going on here? Oh, I didn't set this up. This is natural gas. There we go. Why no go? Oh, power. Of course, it's always power. I feel like that transformer, whatever that transformer is right there, is probably getting hit a lot. But so is that bottom one. Screw it. I might want to build another transformer or two. I think my transformers are getting kind of overburdened. Oh yeah, we need to get this going to like level 8 on that, because we need to get that the next water source. I just want to make sure we have it ready. We have plenty in the reservoirs, but coal, the natural gas is almost all we drained out of there. It's working. Let's check on that. Yes, this is what I was wanting to happen. Just a little bit left up there, but it's in that room. What is this room? Oh, that used to be my water tank. I was like, why did I build a room with no ventilation? Okay. Well, we can get rid of this then. Or, hold on. Let's see. Let's extend this ladder down. For one. That's a main shaft. I guess let's just, you know, there's already a ladder system going right there. Let's just link this up right here for now. Just so there's some ventilation going in here, just so that the natural gas and CO2 doesn't all start pulling up in here like it's already doing. Yeah, the more you automate, the less things your dupes have to do, so the more other tasks they can do, the more you can automate other things, the more they can focus on automating, the more they can focus on doing things that automated things can't do. Yep. Which is why I really want to get a water bottle machine closer to the kitchen than I have it right now. Maybe I'll put one up there. We have, you know what? We have We have water running all the way around here, so I might as well put this here. Link that up there. Actually, I shouldn't link it directly up there in case there's something wrong with the pipes. Let's do like that. Oh, is this ready? Raise the priorities on these so that they'll deliver these freaking suits. I know we have at least 1 or 2 more suits, but I thought I made 4. Can I check on that? Can I check Atmos suits in here? Yes, I can. We have 3. Oh, and a worn one. Oh no, we don't have any of those. Never mind. Okay, so I just need 1 more Atmos suit then. Wait, when that said available, did that mean like in storage or... No, that had to mean in storage because I have one in here and it... Well, I don't know. He's bringing an Atmos suit right now. Ah. Nice. We can now start exploring toxic environments. Shit, we're out of coal. That's not good. Don't have access to it because I removed the pitcher pump. From what are you talking about? They don't have access to what? Because I removed the pitcher pump from what? I'm not sure what you're talking about right here. Is that what we were talking about right there? Oh, I see what you're saying right here. This is what you were talking about. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Oh shit, we got a Dreco right here. You know what? Hold on. Let's whenever we capture something, let's just drop it off in the nature reserve, and then I'll sort them out after that. Because I want to capture that Dreco. Where's the nature reserve thingy? Stations? Food? Critter drop off. That's what I want. so we'll build that. I'll priority 9 that so we can get that done real quick. Yeah, you're right. I didn't have... the only access they have right now is this ladder, so you have to go... They... Oh, shit. They have to go through the bedrooms, into here, and... Oh, I just realized that's not a barracks right now because... That... And why doesn't that have power? Are we that low on power? We are. Yeah. I might want to build some more of these for now. It's like 2 more. Yeah, they're 400 watts. So. Might want to build more of those, but also be priority 9 because, god damn it, we need power until I can sort that out. For the mess hall, let them exit from the sides. Oh no, you know why I'm doing that? Do you see what we're doing here? So whenever they want to go eat, they have to go through the park here. That was the point in that. So they have to get... They'll all be getting the... look, see right here? So he gets the bonus for walking through the park. Which I don't know where you see that. Where do you see, like, their buffs and stuff? Hold on, it doesn't look like they are getting it. So the idea was they have to walk through the park whenever they go to eat in order to eat, and then they're going to be getting the walk through the park buff all the time. How do I do that? What do you mean? How do I make them, how do I let them from the sides without letting them enter? Like, do I need, or is there a setting I can do? If it's automation, then I mean, I would just think of, like, I don't know, use one of those motion sensors. Are you saying just unlock the door? I mean, it doesn't take that long for them to leave. Set permissions. Okay, but what? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you could pick the direction that they're allowed to go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, that changes so much. So that... Is that set right for this door on the left? Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. robots. Okay, I didn't know like biobots and robots were a thing in this. Yeah, insane lunatic. That like that's one of those things where who told me about rotating doors? Was that you too, or was that Orbital? That was, oh my fucking god! I've been playing hours now and I didn't know that. I just never messed around with that setting because I didn't want to include any specific person from going in or out of any door, and I thought that's the only thing that was for. Okay. You can be another tidier. We don't have anybody else that very much. That could be your other job. With Slam. I guess you can go into construction. We don't have very many other builders. I'm getting our guys very well balanced here. We have a lot of carriers, but you know what? That's actually good because that's something that pretty much everybody benefits from. Yes, okay, so now look. They came in. They got the buff if they didn't already have it. Yeah, he just got the... Well, he's just running through. No, he's coming in. Oh, and then he exited. Alright. It's a building that you find and needs zombie spores so you make the... Oh! Okay, so you use, like, zombie spores to make biobots out of it? Is that what you're saying? That's crazy. Growth halted. Body temperature. Oh, it's too hot in there for those guys. Oh, fuck. Okay. So, hold on. Where's... Alright, so hold on. Let me look at this. This thing is hot. Where's the sources of heat? Because I built these here, it's now too hot. Fuck. It's just too hot. Maybe if I build a cooler up here? Maybe that'll help. I need to build an ice machine, though. Wait. Rehydrator and dehydrator. Eliminate moisture from eligible foods and render them shelf-stable. Dehydrated meals must be processed at the rehydrator before they can be eaten. So is that to, like, make food permanently stable? Critter fountain dispenses what's Brackeen? You need to start cooling things now? Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's start handling cooling then. Oh my god, dude. Glass Forge. There's so many buildings in here I haven't even finds Brackeen in the brine and Brackwash. What the fuck is Brackeen? Plant pulverizer. Crushes organic materials, extract liquids such as Brackeen or fire. Well, there we go. There's that question answered. Rock crusher. Plywood. Oh boy. Well, I guess we need to start making ice, right? First and foremost. And I guess I'm going to want to do that in a room that's cool or around an area that's cool, right? So our main water supply is here. Let's put it like right here for now, huh? That seems decent enough. And then I'll put one of these like around here maybe. Aqua tuners, what's that? Thermo aqua tuner. Cools a liquid piped through it but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. So what you're saying is I should cool the water in my pipes? So what if I put like 1 or 2 of those here? How much does it cool for one of them? Minus 14 degrees. It's already kind of hot down here, so it wouldn't be too big a deal. No, it's not hot down here. What am I saying? Yeah, because I saw something about this. If you cool down, but don't I need to upgrade the pipes to the radiant pipes too in the rooms where I want to cool it? Well, I guess after the stream I have some more tutorials to watch. I need to watch a logic tutorial. I need to watch a tutorial about cooling my base. I need to watch a tutorial about critter management. Why is there a Gecko in here now? Oh, relocate that bitch. Actually, now I can just say wrangle that bitch. Wrangle. And how's the pip? Ooh, the pip thing's almost done. You just gotta start farming thimbleweed in there. And why did I put this in here? We don't need this in here. Do those things need to be groomed? The pips? Oh yeah, cool. We can start incubating that in there, I guess. Damn, dude. I might. Oh man, I didn't even realize how much heat these things were gonna kick off. The transformers. I was about to be like, oh, I'll just slap another transformer down and start making another thing. And I was like, wait a minute. Those transformers, the more than meets the eye. Oh my god. What the fuck? If you tame a critter, they have to eat or they starve to death. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to tame that one right now, the Gecko. I'm just putting it in here in the park. Before it's just so I know where it's at, and then we're gonna put it over here. What do they eat, Geckos? Pinch a peppernut, balm lily, or millwood plant. Okay, we can farm millwood. That's not that hard. Millwood or balm lily. What's the best thing to feed them, though? Probably one of those other two things, huh? Yeah, I know that's why the other pips died. Because the other pips, I thought I could feed them because I had thimbleweed, but I didn't realize that you need to feed them the plants. I thought you could, you know, farm the thimbleweed and then feed them the fibers, but it doesn't work that way. Yeah, I know why the other pips died. I just thought I had more time, and I thought the only reason that I hatched those ones in the first place is because I thought I could feed them the thimbleweed shit. fuck, man. Those plants aren't going because I built these right here. But we need more we need more you know, generators right now, so where am I? Yeah, the ice maker I was gonna build right here. I'm guessing it's gonna need a pipe connection. You know what, let's put 2 ice makers. How much heat do these kick out? Shit, 16. I mean, do these things need to be in a very specific temperature? They do. Maybe I shouldn't put these right there. Let's put like 2 down here. If you want glossy Drekos, use mealwood for their food. It's making ice temp shift plate. What is that? What is those are words that I've never seen in that order before, so I'm gonna have to. Where is that at? You need to mop the water after. Oh. Well, I can build these in the critter things too. Yeah, put one of those in there. I could probably get one of those in here too. Ah, if I scooch shit over. Let's put this over here. Get rid of that one. Then I'll put the other thing in there. Temperature shift plate made of ice in the utility tab. Oh! Temp shift plate. Accelerates or buffers heat dispersal based on the construction material. So basically I just make a block of ice that melts really fast, and then you put this in an area that... Okay. Just reading what these all do. Well, what I was gonna use ice fans. Is that a thing that's like good to do? Oh, I know. I know. I was just looking at all the materials, seeing if there's anything in there, anything else that could help me in there. There was not. Just need to make the ice. Yeah, I would think that they're not very effective. So what's like the most efficient way to cool a base? Do I need to use thermal regulated pipes? The radiant liquid pipes? Hmm. Where is that one thing? The thermo aqua tuner. How many of these do I need to get the water like cold? You know what I mean? Like if I built one of these, how much would it cool down the water? And I mean, should I just cool down all the water that's running through my base? Like, why not, right? Unless something needs hot water. In which case, can't I just heat it back up? Oh, I have an idea. Okay. Yeah, hold on. You just gave me an idea. Okay, so what if I... Where's that thing at? Thermo aqua tuner. Let's flip that around. You can break pipes if the water's too cold? Okay. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so let me pump that into there. Go like that. And then we'll upgrade all of those to radiant. Do I have to delete these and then put the radiant pipes back in? Wait, do I not? Never mind. Okay, shit. Radiant. Yeah, that's what I want. I'm done. And then we'll break that once that's all built. You might want the aqua tuner outside your base. But I can't even get outside my base right now. We're in a steam room to delete the heat with a steam turbine. Okay. Well. Alright, or what about just like near the top of my base? What about just like if I put it near here? Up here. Because it's for the heat, right? heat rises. If I put it up here, most of the heat should pull up to here, right? Or is the heat going to be so extreme that it's still going to pour down into the bottom? Damn it, dude. I don't know which, I don't know what I should be focused on right now. Okay, I'm not cramped anymore. He equalizes with his surroundings in this game. So if I build my significant heat sources up here, it shouldn't go too much farther than like this area, right? The thermal aqua tuners in the areas that are already cool, like really cool, which is nowhere. Shit. Well, naturally, the down, you know, cooler. Okay, it looks like that's still pulling in all the night and stuff. Or it would be, but there's no power here. You can build them in forever. Why won't it last forever? It'll melt the ice or something? A puffed lit? I don't think I want that. I don't want those other guys either, so I guess we'll take the Mirthleaf seed. Well, I need to figure out a better place for this stuff because I built it too close to my farm. Heat wasn't a problem at first, you know. It's definitely become a problem now. Insufficient oxygen generation. Uh-oh. We're gonna get those oscillators and oxidizers or whatever the fuck they're called going soon. We're gonna need to start going up and get our proper ventilation system up and running real soon. Damn it! I don't know what to focus on next because everything seems like it needs doing, you know. What was that? Oh. Heat isn't a problem until mid-game when you start building machines that make a lot of heat. Yeah, that's what It's these power transfer and this thing right here, man. This liquid filter right here generates a lot of heat for some reason. Oh wow, why is there water right there? Oh wow, why is there water right there? Automation worked. I didn't even need to look. This was low on water a little while ago. I noticed, and if this thing opened up and refilled the water, yeah. Just realized that needs. Okay, but this thing is should be turning this into a vacuum in here. That's what I want it to be. It's an airlock. Shit. Are we just that low on power right now? Yeah, we are. Shit. Y'all need to ship more coal, man. Come on. Ship more coal. Dupes don't have to go through right now. Well, my thinking was you know, if any bad gases from here get in here, it'll get sucked into here. I don't know. But it doesn't need to be running right now, though. You're right. I'll disable it for now. Also, there was a bit of natural gas and chlorine and stuff in there I wanted to get out, but... where did this water come from? I don't know where that water came from. Oh, speaking of water, look at this. We're done in there. That room is done. I can now open that up and use that room for something else. Means our only water source now is down here. Need to wire this up. And then And after that, what we have left in the reservoirs is all the water I have access to left. I'm gonna need to start finding another source. Should I put another incubator in here? They output a lot of heat, don't they? Okay, not a lot, but they output some heat. These things let out a lot. Yeah, holy shit. Wait a minute. I just realized something you said a little while ago. You said in this game, heat dissipates into the environment around it, so it doesn't rise? Shit. So what you're saying is, my assumption that heat would rise up to the top is false in this? It's just gonna dissipate out to the areas around it? Okay. You can turn off the incubators after the egg gets the lullaby buff. Well, I'm not worried about that. That's not really... Oh. Transit tubes. I need plastics and shit for that, huh? I don't think we're anywhere near worrying about no transit tubes right now. Espresso machine? Sure. Let's get going on that. God, dude, this game has so much to learn. And I still feel like I've only scratched the surface. So how can I tell if this thing got the buff that you were talking about? Oh shit, that pip egg has food poisoning on it. What the fuck? That's not gonna affect the pip, is it? Irrigation halted. Why? We're just not producing that much polluted water now. Well, we will once these get going. Natural gas gens. There's still no gas intake on these. Oh, did I put that wrong? Check the status of the egg. Okay, I'll do that in a sec. Oh yeah, my bad. I put these fucking wrong. God dang it. Well, no. Wait, I don't need to. I just made the wrong assumption. I want to have that go. Yeah, let's go like this. Reed fibers take 300 G of 300 G per second, gallons per second, not gallons, G per second of pea water each. So what you're saying is, I'm insane for trying to grow this many of them. With that little of polluted water, at least. Okay, once all that's done, this will be pretty much done. We have 42 kg of natural gas right now. That's not a ton, but it'll help a little bit. Usually use reed fibers to get rid of giant pools of pea water. Really? Really? Because I was gonna sieve as much pea water as I could into clean water. I thought that was the point. Well, no, I guess when you yeah, you're right. If we find a cool steam vent, that's not necessary. But you know what else I just realized too? We need to get out to this natural gas Pfizer? Why do I keep saying that? Geyser. Why does it say RA fit 14_5 times 1? Huh. Well, we need to get out to there and at least set up a something to capture the gases in there and send it back to the base, maybe down this way, and over to our main storage for that. Where is all that water? Oh, it's all that water is from the pool that used to be there. Or, not the pool, but we can get another one of those. And oh shit, we fucked up the pool. We fucked up the plumbing. Hold on. I gotta fix this. And then that's gonna be like that, but that'll be later. We can just do that for now. Yeah, but this needs to happen like now. That's an emergency. Well, not an emergency, but it's not that bad. But none of our plumbing is going to work in a little bit if we don't fix that pipe. Oh man, the base is getting so hard to manage now. They have numbers for vents because there are multiple of them sometimes. Okay. So that's the identifier. Gotcha. And there can be multiple sometimes? Is there not always guaranteed, like, certain things on the map? Like, you're not always guaranteed to get a natural geyser. You're not always guaranteed to get a natural, like, steam vent geyser and stuff like that. Is that a thing? Cool. That thing is not being tamed yet. That's what I want. We need to get going on Mealwood. If he's gonna live over here, let's get going on a Mealwood farm over here. That's super easy. I don't even think Mealwood needs water, does it? It just needs like what, dirt? Hold on, let me see. You don't gotta tell me. I'll figure it out. I'll find it right now. Let's see. It's a bramble-like plant, parasitic symbiotic relationship with the nutrient-rich meal lice that inhabit it. Mealwood experiences a rapid growth rate in its first stages, and once the meal lice become active, they consume all the new fruiting spurs on the plant before they can fully mature. Theoretically, the flowers of this plant are a beautiful color of fuchsia. However, no mealwood has ever reached the point of flowering without being overrun by the parasitic meal lice. Some vents are a guarantee for certain maps. Okay, so I'm guessing like a steam geyser is a guarantee, because otherwise how would you get renewable water, right? And therefore renewable oxygen. Mealwoods produce meal lice. They need dirt, carbon dioxide, polluted oxygen, air pressure, temperature. Yeah, these are easy to farm. I can literally just put down the regular farm plots. I don't even have to. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. These guys eat meal wood, not meal lice? Does that mean I gotta grow meal lice in their enclosure as well? Oh boy. Am I reading that right? Draco mealwood. Yeah, it wants a mealwood, huh? Alright, well that's actually even better. Actually, yeah. Then that means I can just do like that. Grow the meal lice right there. It's probably already ate this stuff because I want to get the Draco going. That's just another food source right there. Yeah, now I'm seeing why you're saying critters are really fucking good, like just source of resources in general. I get it. I'm beginning to see the light. If it says percent growth, they eat the plant, not the product of the plant. Got it. Alright. So I do need to grow meal lice directly, or mealwood, I'm sorry, directly in their enclosure. Got it. Alright, they're cramped, so it's time for another slaughtering. Oh, did I? I haven't messed with the schedules in a minute. Quinn can stay on the default schedule. Some critters can eat both. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw that. I did see that. I saw that there were some critters that could eat the plant and the... Okay. Well then, in that case, I guess we don't need this in here, huh? The critter feeder. And also on that note, don't need this. So why the fuck would I? And also, I'm gonna move the egg thing over here so I can put that other thing in here. It's better just remove the egg from the ranch? So what, don't use egg incubators? Is that what you're saying? Okay, I'll see how that goes for a bit. Still need to drop off to restock the ranch. What do you mean to restock the ranch? Well, I'll put the critter drop off where the critter feeder is right now. I gotta rearrange shit in there anyway. Well, yeah. But don't we want to also incubate? I mean, I already have this. This is infinitely crack and hatch eggs. So actually, on that note, we should have some omelets to make. Or not. Oh shit, did I have the wrong one on? My god. I was not. God damn it. Yeah, I know baby critters don't lay eggs. The adult one, yeah, I know. I never assumed that the baby critters. I mean, that they did. Wait, get rid of that. Then how much meal ice do they need? Like, is this way overkill? Is that overkill? Or would like 4 do? Shield, yeah, sheared. I knew that. I forgot, but I knew that. Okay. Man, I wasn't even cracking my hatch eggs this whole time. I thought I was, but I had this. I had it set to crack hatch eggs. Lay a single one. Yeah, I know that. That's why I've been slaughtering them whenever they get cramped. What is the Drekos? Is it bigger or smaller or what? Let me see. It's the same as the space requirement, I mean. Yeah. So that means I can keep like what, 4 or 5 Drekos in an area before they'll get mad. room of 96 can hold 8 hatches. So I should, yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking. I should just make them 90. Well, the problem with that is I don't to do that right now. Kind of using a lot of the rooms I have, and these I need to. Well, let's see, chlorine. That'll sink, and we're already pretty low. The hydrogen up here will stay up there. The chlorine will fall down into my other things. I could expand these a little bit. French just arrived on my stream. Hey, how's it going? 10 door 27. No, I don't care. Everybody's welcome here. I'm just trying to decide if I should expand my just here, and I'm thinking I should. I didn't realize 96 by, or 96 tiles is the optimum size for the critter ranches. Why did I put these here? I don't even remember why I did that. Maybe I was going to build something there. But let's see. If I put a critter ranch right here, it would be out to there. Hey, I don't even have to mine anything else there. I could put rebuild the Dreco farm there. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. Let's see. I'm gonna do another critter farm here. I'm gonna experiment a little bit with it. Yeah, I know it's the max size, and therefore it's the most optimum size, because you wanna try to get as many critters as you can of each resource, right? So let's get a bigger critter ranch. And then let me here. Where's my phone? I'm actually gonna do a little calculation myself. Where the fuck is my phone? I think I left my phone in the other room. I'll be right back. I think I left it in the other room. Okay, I'm back. Yep, I did leave my phone in the other room, indeed. And I'm done eating now, so yeah. Face cam's back. Alright. So I want to actually figure out how much meal wood I need to produce to feed 8 Drecos. Used to love watching people play game. Okay. I'm just gonna try to be polite about this, but if you're here to advertise anything, please don't. Your comments are they seem like they're following a script that I've seen is all. So, just gonna ask politely, please don't come in here and advertise nothing. Anyone's welcome here on my stream though. Where was I? Oh, Dreco. There it is. So when that says 25% growth per cycle, there's pea water in the food store. What the fuck? Why? How and why? The bathrooms aren't backed up or nothing. Oh no, 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 no. No, dude. Why? What the fuck? What? Why is he peeing? Why is he peeing? What's wrong? Why aren't they using the bathrooms? What's going on? Hold on. I think this pipe right here is backwards. Yeah, I think I figured it out. No, wait, that's going up. This one's backwards, I think. Right? That one's backwards. That liquid bridge. Son of a bitch. I'm glad you caught that. Yup, it was that. Place those the right way next time and that won't happen, motherfucker. God damn. Well, that was scary, but we got it. God damn. I'm gonna have to go clean up some more messes, I already know. Just want them to finish this real quick. Alright. Let's clean up these messes. God damn it, dude. That was all my fault. That was all my fault. God damn. Ah, there's pea water down here. Where else? Where else? Where else? Where else? Where else? Where else? Can't I, liquid. There we go. This is what I wanted. Okay, well, ironically, this is fine. I think that's all the pea water in the base that I can find. We actually managed to get all the pea water that was down there. Okay. But it's still got food poisoning germs. These are... That's good. Wait, shouldn't this... Oh, that blocks liquid flow? Shit. I thought that was gonna block, Alright, well then I guess... Oh, shit, we can't build... Okay. Like that then. I didn't realize that. Mesh tile. Okay, hold on. I need to construct that. Those all need to be mesh tiles, not aqua. Storage tile. Provides built-in storage for small... What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. This game is too fucking complex. Oh my god. Fire pole allows rapid duplicate descent. Oh, but I could have like one fire pole that goes all the way down, huh? Like, could I... Is that as far as it goes, or what? Oh. It needs a bunch of metal and shit, of course. Wow, and like a lot. Okay. We're not ready for that. Okay, but still, I can't build directly on those ladders. Which, whatever. I guess we already built everything down there that we need to, so we can close that up. Yeah, that's what I figured out. I didn't realize how much metal ore that took. Whoa, look at all that chlorine in there. Oh, shit! What happened there? I'm like, whoa, look at all that chlorine in there. Okay. Heavy watt wires use a lot of metal ore as well. Yeah, I figured that out. Or I figured that out in my last playthrough. When what happened? I was upgrading my power supply, and I used all of my fucking all of my ore to like I used way more of this shit than like I needed to without realizing. Now I'm trying to be more careful about that. I'm only running it to the machines that need it, like the big power machines, and out to like transformers and stuff. With yeah. I'm starting to understand more and more and more about this game the more I play it. Oh, there's so much chlorine and gas and stuff in that room. Why does this pump have no power? Are we just that low on power? Yep. Well, I don't think it's that we're low on power. I think it's just this thing. I think that thing just can't support all these at once. No, we are low on power. Well, let's see. What do these need? Why aren't they working? Looks like it worked for a little bit, but then it used up all the gas already. Okay. There's a little bit in there, but it's not a lot. Oh, I know I have a lot, but like it's because I'm running it down to power transformers and stuff. And the areas I have it, you know, running are like, you know, areas where I kind of need it running. I mean, you can't run them through walls, for one thing. Yeah, I didn't know how much heat that the generator or the transformers and shit would kick out in the early game and stuff. I'll try to do that from now on. It's gonna be kind of hard to redo this base like that. We're just gonna have to live with it for this base. Why are we yellow alert still? What's... What? So it looks like we used a little bit of this, but we're not getting enough coal. Let's get going on our other critter farm here. What? Let's get going on that. Body temperature. It's too hot over there for that? Shit. Okay. Damn, dude. Well, I can't... Damn. Do these things care about temperature? And 40 Celsius. Okay, so they'll be okay over here. Oh, it's external temperature range between -45 and 100. Oh, wow. Okay. But it needs to keep it in... I didn't even know there was internal body temperature and external. God damn, dude. This game simulates too much. It's too much simulation. And make an omelet. Critters lose happiness and outside the comfort tent range. So, let's see. Still though, this never gets hotter than 40. Even at its very, very hottest, it's like 39 and 40. They should be okay over here, especially if I start getting cooling going. At least for now. I'm gonna try to, you know, get a handle on heat pretty soon. Damn, it's real hot in here, huh? His body temperature isn't raising that much over here. They should be okay over here, right? If I build the hatch, the bigger hatch place over here. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with this area. Maybe that could be my polluted water storage going forward. Polluted water reservoir. Or what am I doing? What if I just... If I just did that, had it all get stored in here, get rid of the pump. Critters generally have a better temp range than plants. So if you're branching critters for food, you can hold off longer on food. Bet. Alright. So what you're saying is they'll be okay here for a little while. Especially if, you know, once I get that going, power's gonna be the next thing I tackle. Then I'm gonna tackle cooling. Then I'm gonna tackle ventilation some more because ventilation is okay right now. Cooling is becoming a bigger concern. I didn't realize how much cooling was going to be a concern. That's why I was going to go for ventilation after I handled the food and critter situation. But so my priorities right now are we're going to handle the food and the critter situation, which is the same thing. We're going to handle power next. After that, then we'll handle the heat situation, and then we'll get going on ventilation. That's my plan. Also, I meant to move these down, so let's do that. Oh, you know what though? Shit. If I do that, all this stuff has food poisoning, and that's right. Or most of it. We also have curative tablets, though, so I guess if people are really sick, they can just eat the tablets. Oh, wait, it had food poisoning. Then go get plastic for cooling. How does plastic help for cooling? And for plastic, I need oil, right? So oil is going to be down. To go down, I have to go through slime. Okay, problem. steam turbines. Oh, you're saying in the convert the heat with the steam turbines. Okay. Okay. And then okay. Now to get plastic from glossy Drecos. For glossy Drecos, I need to feed them mealwood, right? Where can I farm? Hold on. I think I just found my glossy Dreco farm. Or my Dreco farm in general. What's the heat like over here? That'll do. Drecos are good in like 24 degrees, right? Let me see. As long as I don't build anything else there too bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, as a matter of fact, they were good where they were at. That's not the issue. It's the meal lice. Or the mealwood, I'm sorry. Wow, this thing takes forever to hatch. How do I inspect the egg? Oops, I just found it. Okay. Where's the other egg? Also, I don't want auto harvest on for any of these, huh? I want the Drecos, or I'm sorry, the other things in here to get it. Where's the other egg? Where's the other pip egg? What happened to the other pip egg? I don't think so. No, I don't have that set to do that. Did one hatch already and then die? I don't know what happened there. I am very extremely confused. Maybe. It says I have 0, but there's 1 here. I only need 1, right? Technically, I mean 2 would be nice, but I only need 1, right? Right? I hope so, man. How are these fuckers doing? in my park? Oh, that's why. Why did he get wrangled? Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me, dude. Well, now we can build one of those in there, and then let's priority 9 those. But I want to set all the thimble reeds in here to not auto harvest, right? Critters and incubators count as wrangled. Wait. So should I put the incubators like in a different room, and then whenever they hatch, they'll just take it from that room and then put it wherever they need to go, so I can make like incubation chambers? I can basically make like incubation chamber rooms that just do that, and then I only need to worry about the heat kicking off from those in there, essentially, and that's probably the big reason why. Ooh, we got a sage hatch. Alright, so I should build an incubation room. Okay, I'll do that in a little bit. Oh, sweet, we got some more pip eggs. Well, that's just awesome. I'll take that all day. Alright, yeah, let's get some more farmers. And he can go for Bedside Manor. Do I have their priorities set up right? Oh, I haven't even set Quinn's up. He's a farmer, then a rancher. And that's pretty much it for him. Oops. Alright, and I'm just kind of picking random shit for the research. I don't even know yet. I'm so far ahead of the research than I am with my actual base. I'm trying to do like 12 things at once because I don't know what to focus on. Alright. This is for pips and pipsqueaks. Damn it. Now I see why you need the critter drop-off still. So maybe I should build incubators like right here. How much heat do incubators take? Is it like, I mean, kick off? Is it like a lot? Or is it just like... Like, would this be a bad idea? You know what I mean? Just fill a room with these bitches. I mean, obviously right now I don't have the metal to really do that, but... So I probably shouldn't. But once we get all that, maybe. Why is this like this? I need to... That's a vestigial design right there. Alright, well now I know what I'm going to do with my pea water for the mid to early game from now on. Also, if I'm storing all my pea water in these liquid reservoirs and then just pumping it out, that'll save me a ton of electricity and heat on all this stuff. Something I really wasn't considering in the early game because that's not as pressing then. Man, I feel like my next run's going to be way better. Way better. Don't have the incubators powered all the time? How could I control that? Why is... Are we... No, we have 10 beds. Why is Quinn sleeping there? Why does he have some scrapes and bruises? Why is Quinn sleeping on the ground right here? What? Do we not have enough beds? It says 10 out of 10. We have 9. Why does it say 10 out of 10 beds? My bad. Quinn was sleeping without a bed this whole time. Shit. Need the incubator powered for the dupe to get the Aaron to hug the egg. And when they're done, you can depower the incubator. Alright. So how about this? I'll do this. I'll space it out so that I can come back in and put more in there if I want to. For now, we'll just do that. And then I'll remove the other ones. Once they're done, at least. Damn, I'm that low on copper. Alright then. Have them start getting up there and really getting that stuff going. Man, I feel like I learned a shitload today. Insane Lunatic got Masterworks in Decorating, our Master Doctor, and they got Improved Carrying. Shit. Suck to lose them, man. They're a good dupe. All my dupes are really good, actually. Okay, let's finish this shit, y'all. Finish this shit. Should I maybe put like multiple of these condos in here? This is going to be for the Drekos. No need for more than one condo? Okay. So this room is pretty much done then, right? For the Dreco. Oh no, they need a grooming station. Which I can't build right now. We need to get more ore. Okay. And then... Oh wait, this isn't... I'm tripping. This is for the hatches, the new hatch place. Hold on. Hatches and sage hatches, I should be raising separately, huh? Ooh. Oh, if you feed them real food, they give you way more coal. Oh, I didn't know that. Man, I just been giving them dirt and shit, and like I thought that was gonna give me the same amount of coal. So what's the best thing to feed hatches? Frost buns have a good return. What is gamma mush? Mush fry. Mush fry is 500 Gs per cycle of oh, 525 for raw shellfish. You give more coal if you feed them minerals? Oh, it's kg. My bad. Okay, but the yeah, these guys do want something different. Sage hatches. Well, they both like dirt. Stone hatch. Smooth hatch. I didn't even know about those other versions. Okay. So. Okay. So we don't. Okay. What do sage hatches do? What's the difference between sage hatches and regular hatches, really? They excrete coal just like regular hatches, right? So, I mean, what's the difference, really? What's the difference between... Is it just what you feed them? They can eat polluted dirt. If I feed them polluted dirt, is that gonna make the room all stinky and polluted too? So, sand, sandstone, clay, crushed rock, dirt, sedimentary rock, and shale. Okay, I thought sand was not what they wanted, but that is some shit they want. I'll just feed them sandstone because we got butt tons of that. Sage hatches give more coal. They have a better conversion ratio. So not for dirt. It's the same conversion ratio for dirt, but let me see. Oh no, they give 140 kg coal per cycle. You're right. Okay, so sage hatches are straight up better in most ways then, huh? So sage hatches I should feed... I should use sage hatches over here. Not hatchlings. And then feed them dirt. And do the sage hatchlings, do they need to be groomed? I mean, not groomed, I'm sorry. Sheared. They don't, do they? Okay. What? So all right, let me flip that then. So here's gonna be only dirt, and this is gonna be where the sage hatches go. Over here is gonna be where the hatches go. And they're gonna eat this stuff. Oh, sand and sandstone. No, not sand, just sandstone. Okay. Man, that's confusing. It took me a while to work that out because it's... Every individual part of this game is like its own little puzzle, you know? I'm gonna have to redo the power transformers because, like you said, I have too many and they're too spread out. I need to, well, probably not too many, but I have them too spread out. I need to condense them closer to my generators. And oh, when you deconstruct objects in this game, do you get all the resources back or just partial? How much? I guess that's my question. How much resources do you get back when you deconstruct an object? Damn it, I just remembered. I was going to put the Draco farm over here because it's nice and cool here. Well, compared to everywhere else. You get all the resources back. Okay. What's the temperature like over there? It's a little hotter. Alright, I'm gonna make the Draco thing over here. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. So hold on. I remember what I was gonna do earlier. Dracos, let's see. They eat 25% growth per cycle of a mealwood, right? Ooh, excuse me. Okay, so hold on. Let me think about this for a second. I have 64 tiles here. Let me calculator out so I can start doing these. Ooh. Oh. So it's 64. Damn it. Most I can support is going to be 5 Dracos, basically, is what I'm getting. So I can support 5 Dracos. 5 Dracos will eat 25%. I'm not sure how if I'm reading this right. It eats 25% growth of a mealwood per cycle. Is that how that works? Glossy Dracos are non-hostile critters that graze on live mealwood plants and bristle blossoms. Do these need... Oh, shit. These don't need a specific environment to live in, do they? These don't need like a hydrogen environment, do they? They produce phosphorite. Okay. I'm gonna start with like 4 for now. I figure that should be plenty at least for now. Why can't I? What do you mean they're obstructed by heavy watt wire? Build over the heavy watt wire. I'm replacing heavy watt wire with heavy watt wire. That is so dumb. Alright, I don't care what anybody says. That's fucking stupid. I'm trying to replace a heavy watt wire with like a better version of it. It should just know like, oh, replace. Let's see. Yeah, I can only support up to 5 Drekos in this space. Oh, what is this? Colony's about to hit Cycle 100. Sweet. Is that an achievement or something? Hey, got an achievement. Reached 100 cycles. For a room of 60, you can fit 5 Drekos. 6 if you have a critter condo. They eat 25% growth and 1 millwood grows 33% a cycle. So you need 4 millwoods for 5 Drekos or 5 for 6. Okay. I was pretty close. So let's see. Wait, they eat 25% growth and millwood. Okay, I get it. Got it. So let's just do like 6 to be safe. Oh yeah, we need to get this in ASAP or else power isn't going to be distributed around the base, right? Let's get the millwoods in here. Copy settings. Get a condo. Oops. Let's get one of these. Oh, I can't build one right now. We need ore. Shit. Y'all are working on that up there, right? Yeah. Oh, and look, there's more Drekos in there. Yeah, for now we'll wrangle those and put them where in the park. And then once we have the actual thing built, we'll have 3 Drekos starting off with already. It's not bad. And I absolutely despise how the power wire right there is running right through the Dreko thing, but hey, we'll make it work. I'm gonna redo the power system at some point. They do need hydrogen if you want to shear resources. Well, so are my guys gonna have to use an Atmos suit just to get in there and do that? They're gonna need a an Atmos suit just to get in the hydrogen environment and do that, right? That kind of sucks. Oh, what happened here? It's priority 6 this shit to get it finished. I need a shearing station and... Okay, I don't have enough resources to build that shit yet. Need to wait for them to mine out some more copper. You have the top 2 layers hydrogen. O2 for the bottom layer, so your dupes can breathe there and mill wood to grow. How? How do I... How do I control the mixture of hydrogen and O2 in the room like that? Hey, how's it going, redneck? I found some oxygen. You know, we got good oxygen, but the problem hasn't been oxygen. The myth has been power lately, but I think we're clawing that back. Food production also has been the biggest issue up until an insane lunatic here helped me out. But now we got the oxygen down. It's everything else. Hydrogen floats, so keep enough pressure and it won't go anywhere. So if I... Okay, so if I have a room, you know, say like this room, and I pump O2 into it and hydrogen. If there's hydrogen in the room, right, in the top 2 layers, and then I pump O2 in, and these are pneumatic doors, the hydrogen should stay in the room. Is that what you're saying? The hydrogen that's in the top, it should never get out, especially if I don't build vents in the top. That's what you're saying? And so what I could do is like maybe put a temporary bottle dispenser in the room, have them run in, let the bottle dispenser go for a while, and then we run out. I mean, we take the bottle dispenser out once the hydrogen's in the top 2 layers, and then that should be good, right? We just basically need to release a little bit of hydrogen in the room with no vents at the top. Okay. It might vent out some due to gas displacement, but without a vent, the hydro... Yeah. Okay, so that's what I was saying. So if there's no vent in the roof, the hydrogen should stay so long as the gas pressure is adequate. Okay. Alright, so that's not too bad. If and when we get those, that shouldn't be too hard to implement. I could probably build that room somewhere over here. We have plenty of space over there. Just don't put a vent. Yep. Okay. That's exactly what I was thinking. I had already figured that one out. That part. I guess let's keep having her go into research because I just don't have that many researchers, and I don't even know if I have research prioritized for her, but just in case. Nails. Nails, 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 nails. More cooks would be good. She's a rancher. Could also use more farmers. Matter of fact, more farmers might be the better way to go right now. Because cooking food isn't the problem. It's food production. So let's go with farming. So we have a little bit more farmers on the team. Why did... No, you're not... You're going to want to do that. You can decorate if there's nothing else to do. Who else needs some adjustments? Cat's main job is, yeah, he still is, he's a supplier. So I want to keep him like that. Oh, but he's good at attacking? Well. Okay. Quinn's main job is farming. Alright, I already had nails started in that. Okay. If the pressure is too low, the hydrogen will spread, and it may leak out. So how do I ensure pressure stays good? Do I just stay on top of breathability? I mean, I think I've been staying on top of pressure, right? Insane Lunatic. I think I've been doing a good job of keeping pressure up, right? Because I'm removing gases basically as fast as I'm putting it back in. I'm removing all the CO2 and all the nitrogen, or not nitrogen, all the natural gas and all that bad stuff. I'm removing it down at the bottom, and then we're pumping more gas in with our oxygen diffusers. And I haven't built the oxyalizers yet, but that's going to be at the top there. Right? Am I doing that right? Is the oxyalizers, those are best to build near the top of your base, right? Not only because they generate a lot of heat, but because they generate hydrogen, and it's easier to deal with the hydrogen that way. I mean, obviously, I'm going to build them inside of a room where I'm going to try to suck up all the gas, but biggest thing is when you carve out huge zones with a dig, it thins out the atmosphere. You got to repressurize. Well, I'm done. Yeah, I think I'm done digging the main base out for now. I've gone basically as far as I can go in every direction without hitting the biomes. So we're not at the large expansion phase anymore. We're now at the build and try to become sustainable phase. Basically, that's where I'm at right now. I have pretty much all the technologies researched that I could possibly need for the next, I don't know, couple hundred cycles maybe. If I'm guesstimating right, as long as you're producing enough O2 to pressurize the yeah. Okay, so that's what I've been doing. We've been staying on. So as long as you stay on top of breathability, basically, you should be keeping pressure within your main base, right? In that case, I've been doing all right. How are we doing on the hatches? Cool. Their happiness is 5. All right, they loving it here. I mean, they should. I've given them a really good little, you know, environment here. And you say I can have up to 8 hatches in here? Alright, good shit. I just want to make sure they're eating sandstone. Yes, they are. I don't want to go buck wild on the sage hatches because I didn't realize that they required, like, what'd you say, 7 pips to be able to supply 1 sage hatch? That's insane. You can do 9 with a condo? Oh, okay. Well, I have a condo. So. Alright, so I guess we can do 9 hatches. And now that I've got the hatch farm more efficient, we should be making a little bit more coal than we were before. So that should help with the power a little bit, but I know that's not a long-term solution. Our farter isn't a long-term solution either. Unfortunately. As much as I would like them to be. Yeah, we have a farter in our base. That's where all the all this gas is coming from. Once I ran sage hatches and ran out of dirt for research. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad Insane Lunatic saved me from that already. He informed me that, or they informed me. I'm not trying to assume, but they informed me that they require a lot of dirt, and I didn't realize that, especially because things like these farm tiles here, they require a lot of dirt too, which also, you know what, now that I've mentioned dirt a few times, let me get that on the resource board so I can keep track of that. Because I know it'll go faster than I realize, you know. Right now, it looks like we're still sitting pretty good on that, but I know that's not going to last. So I know I need to come up with a renewable source of dirt eventually. But that's why I'm trying to get into critter ranching, you know. I'm really trying to learn all the systems of the game, essentially. Yesterday, I played off stream and was able to wrap my head around the ventilation system a lot better. Call you he, him? Alright. Yeah, I just generally try to call people they, unless they specifically tell me, you know. I figure that's just the most polite thing to do. Some people seem to take offense to that too. I'm just like, well, I don't know what the fuck you want me to do, man. They is neutral. What the fuck you want from me? If you tell me what you want me to call you, I'll call you that. It ain't a big deal to me. I mean, it sounds weird, but it's neutral. You know, until I know for a fact, I just call people them, they. And some people prefer them, they, so. Yeah, that's what I learned in school too. It's normally for a group, but it can also just be for if you don't know the person's gender or identity, you know. Language changes, you know. It's not always the same thing that you learn in school. We could probably get in there. That little bit of chlorine, that chlorine will stay in there, so I'm not worried about that. This little bit of chlorine in here ain't gonna make much of a difference. So let's just get this little bit of resources while we can, so we can get in there. Don't want to go in there yet, though. That's a lot of chlorine, and that'll sink, but I don't want to start releasing too much hydrogen into the base until I built my main ventilation system, and I don't want to release any more chlorine into the base until we've soaked up most of that nasty gas down there, which we're almost done. You can call me Emperor or King. It's my reply to people who blow attention over the gender ID thing. No time for that. Yeah. I generally don't care. You know what I mean? I'll call people whatever the fuck they want me to call them. Just like I don't really give a shit if someone what the people call me. I mean, I'm he him, but you know. You know what's funny? You know what's funny, Insane Lunatic? I think if you go and look on my stuff, for almost all my social media, wherever it says pronouns, I put it/that. That's how little I give a fuck. Oh, perfect. Let's get some hatch eggs because I don't want any more people right now. And oh my, wait a minute though. Farming +9 and Green Thumb. She's a really fucking good farmer. Oh man, I kind of want her. That's a really good farmer. Yeah, and decreased medicine. I don't want to strain my food supply and oxygen supply too much just yet. So let's just go with the eggs, incubate those, and then get the hatch farm going. Even better. Actually, we're just gonna eat those hatch eggs, huh? Unless... I forgot, we need to incubate some. Have them complete. Oh, that's not what I needed to do. Let's have them complete this wires real quick. I didn't mean to do it for those though. Right there. So I want that egg incubator going because I want to get at least one egg incubator doing hatches. And yeah, I realized I built that really far away from, you know, my main critter farm area, but it's the heat issue is the main reason I did that. And this is not going to stay one of these. I need to figure out what else to do with this room. There we go. That's what I was looking to do. I still need to figure out what to do about my berry gristle farm too, because I put these power transformers too close. It's generating too much heat. So I need to figure out either a different place to put those. Down here might not be too bad. It's close. Well, no, it's actually farther than my generators. This is just a bad place to put the farm, is what it is. But I built that a long time ago before I knew things. If you leave an egg in the storage bin, it will crack into a raw egg after a while? Shut up. I don't know what to do with that information, but I know it's good information. Oh, we got those Dracos out of there. Those Dracos. Yeah, he's working in the yucky conditions right now. I'm sorry, guy. It's alright. Most of those gases will get, you know, go up to the top and... it'll be good in a minute. This is the first... I think this is my first colony that I've had get to the cycle 100. Well, it is my first cycle 100. But it's also my first colony that I've not, like... had to restart after like 40 cycles. You can also cook raw egg by heating it up. What the fuck? So are you telling me I can probably like make a machine that... I see where you're going with this. You're telling me I can make a machine that will automatically pick up eggs, deposit it into a container. When those eggs hatch, I can make another machine, or even part of the same one, that cooks the egg automatically, pick up that egg, and put it into a container for my... Are you telling me I can make a fully automated omelet machine? That's what you're telling me right now. God damn it. That's... No, but what you're telling me is something I really want to attempt to do. Not now, but that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Oh, hey, we got some more sage eggs. Let's crack those. Now let's make omelets forever. omelets forever. So, am I doing this shit right with the... Okay. Can one or both of y'all explain to me how this works real quick? So, if I queue up omelets, right, on this machine, and I queue up barbecue forever, it says no workable order, right? But does that mean, like, okay, if we run out of omelets, but there's barbecue, and it's trying to make omelets, it will never go and make the barbecue? It'll get stuck on the omelets? Is that what will happen? Because that's what it seems like happens to me. So that's the reason why I have multiple machines. Because I was having this one make, like, mush bars, and then a different micro musher was making lice loaf. And then, and the reason I was doing that is because it seemed to me like if there was no lice loaf, but there was mush materials, the machine wasn't able to make the mush materials if it was stuck on the lice loaf. So they don't get stuck like that. So I can just have one machine per each thing. I don't need, like, I could literally just have, like, okay, I can just make the grill, do all of these, and then get rid of my other grill. Is that what you're telling me? Okay. So that was what I was doing? But at the same time, I kind of need the space in the kitchen for other things. So... in that case, we're getting rid of one of those, and we're doing everything on here. And I guess we'll make lice loaf as long as it can. Right. Well, right now we only have one main cook, so I only need one cooking station per type of item I want to make. And I really, really, really would like to get rid of this electrical grill in here so I can put a water bottler in here so that our cook doesn't have to go running all around. Because I put this one here. This is the closest water bottler to her, but now I can just put this right in here and get rid of this water bottler. Say water bottler 5 times fast. Holy shit. That's a hard one. Okay, we're getting those resources up top. That's good because we really need that coal and copper up there. And there's some iron up there. Phosphorite. Don't need that yet, but abyssalite. What is abyssalite good for? Let me look at that. Abyss bug. You can use auto sweepers to feed the grilling station if the food is nearby. Auto feeders to feed the grilling station. Auto sweepers. So what I was gonna do was exactly what you said, right? But there's these plant husks and blossom seeds. I don't want those going to the grill. So I was waiting until I unlocked... I think I have it. Yeah, this thing. So So do I do like... That only separates one. And then how does this work? Conveyor receptacle. Unload solid material from conveyor rail into storage. So how would I go about doing this? Do I need a conveyor receptacle and I need to place it like right there, or and then do I pipe it from here into there? But obviously I know I need to do some sorting. Filter is pricey on power. It's cheaper to have multiple conveyor loaders to filter at the input. Just don't set the conveyor loader to pick up plant husk or set. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Well, I was gonna use the auto sweeper. I still don't know how this works, y'all. So like, conveyor loader. Like, where do I, you know? So can like just like literally fucking just like that. And then I don't know how the conveyor loader works. Like I have the auto sweeper and I have the conveyor loader. Sweeper to conveyor loader to rail to chute. Where do I put the conveyor loader? Like just anywhere in here? So there's no like output on the conveyor rail. Is this where I build this? The loader in range of the sweeper. Okay. So right where I built it, right? That should be good. Conveyor loader is basically a storage bin with a pipe out. And then, so the auto sweeper will pick up stuff and then put it into the conveyor loader. And then I literally just do that. Let me redo that because I noticed we ran out of copper right at the end there, and I want to make sure it's all using copper and not iron. Right? Did I build that right? Now I just got to set that up, right? And that should work. Alright, let's have them do that. And I'm assuming I'm going to need to power that, huh? I do. Alright, thanks for helping me set that up, y'all. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out from there. I mean, that's pretty much it, right? Okay, because, yeah, I just haven't messed with that system yet. I didn't know how it worked. Let's see. I'm excited to see that working. And let's get their water bottle machine up in here. That way they don't got to run nearly as far for that. How we doing on food now? We're still really reliant on muck fruit and mush fry. But the omelets, we're starting to get a lot more omelets. I'm noticing that. Maybe because I'm actually having them crack the fucking eggs. Whereas they weren't doing that before. Cool, dude. We have the pips. They're active. They're groomed. Still wild, but they're fed, right? Alright, they're worked on. Sweet. Yeah, that's always gonna do pip eggs. For now. Or actually, no, we don't need that anymore. This one is gonna do the pip eggs continuously. That one can go. Put a sweeper in the kitchen. Put a sweeper in the kitchen for what? To put the food in the storage bin? Like right here? And then what? Put this here, or? To put the food on the floor. What? To put the food on the floor in the grill? How does that work? What do you mean? Put the food on the floor in the grill. Wait, materials are automatically delivered to any conveyor loader, conveyor receptacle, storage, or buildings within range. What? So it's like a robotic arm? Shut the fuck up. What the fuck, dude? If I'd have known that shit. Pay needs to do that. What's she doing? What's Pay doing? Operating. Oh, it's a little higher up on our list. I got that shit at level 9, and she's still not doing it. What's she doing? That's why. She's busy trying to keep the fucking base alive. Alright, I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Seems like we have a little bit of natural gas coming in, but like it's not enough to really keep any significant amount of power coming in. Yeah, we're just not getting a lot of natural gas coming in. Especially because the pump is constantly running out of power, so it's having a hard time sucking in what little gas there is. Well, I guess since we got that set up, we can start going for the natural gas vent over here. That would solve my power issues, at least for now. But the problem is getting over there. So let's see. What is this? Polluted oxygen. Where does polluted oxygen go? Does that sink? Because my real issue here, right, is going to be the slime. Dealing with the slime. What's the best way to deal with this situation here? Should I build an airlock up here? I already have one down here. Should I have them just start going through here? Yeah, I figured that out. That's why I increased her, see, she's about to do it. That's why I increased her, priorities on that. So where is she? So her building and operating are equal now. And everything else is lower. There she goes. Oh, that's gonna take a while, huh? Okay. I'm gonna level 9 all that stuff in there because I want to get that built so I can get rid of this bottle filler, because that literally was just for the kitchen there. And this is a good idea, right? Having a sink leading into the kitchen. That way, you know, we're generally pretty good about germs, but just in case for some reason someone enters the kitchen and they're dirty, they can hit the sink beforehand, and that helps to really mitigate on bad stuff, right? Shit, what if I just have it pick up everything edible? There we go. Everything edible, put it in the kitchen. Now I just need them to actually grow some bristleberries in there. Some damn down there bristleberry, man. I'm gonna talk like Boomerang or something, man. I don't know. Y'all ever watch King of the Hill? If you didn't watch King of the Hill, that probably sounded like complete gibberish to you. It probably sounded like complete gibberish to you even if you did see the show. Because Boomhauer sounds like complete gibberish. That's just Boomhauer, man. How these guys doing? They doing good? Damn, dude. So telling me about how to use those sweepers has got me thinking about other ways I can try to you know, oh shit, it's too hot in there? It's too hot for the bluff briars. I'm fucking up, man. See, I didn't know about temperature, how bad that was going to be a thing in the early game. I wasn't even trying to plan around that at all. Not in the slightest. Let's get another cook, just in case. Now we do have 1 or 2 cooks. Yeah, we got 2 cooks now then, I guess. And Critter Ranch in 2. Yes, pays second. Her secondary job is critter ranching right after her mechatronic shit. Oh shit, it's doing the thing! It loaded it. I saw it. That was awesome. Okay. Okay, and we're going to get rid of this thing. It's going to be less heat generated over there, more down here. This one will do the sage hatch eggs. It's not bad. Actually, not bad. What all else is in here? Do all three of these buttons have to have somebody standing on them? Is that what that is? How could I do that? How could I make it to where 3 duplicants can actually stand on that? Like force them to in order to get in here. What does this thing do? I really want to get out to this natural gas visor or geyser, but so like, okay, the polluted oxygen I'm not that worried about. We have filters and things that can handle that. Oh shit, this guy is too close to the light. I forgot about that. Deconstruct the automation. What are you talking about? What was I talking about? What you talking about, insane lunatic? What? I didn't know about this thing. Warms large bodies of liquid. Space heater. I also don't really I don't really understand how to use this thing. This is what I was looking for just now. Building to the right of the weight. Oh, I'm sorry. You just deconstruct it. The building to the right with the weight plate and the dupe checkpoint. Yeah. Could just do that, huh? Yeah, with the sweepy bots, those are like an early game sweeper, right? Basically. I just don't really see a point in them. And then what's this? Wait, what? Microchip to increase the power output of generators. What the fuck? I didn't even know I had this. But it needs to go in that generator room, doesn't it? I thought I saw something about this in the room overlay. Power plant. Yeah, enables that. Heavy duty generator. Oh, I guess it doesn't need to have the power control station, huh? So can I put this in a room where we're crafting stuff? Like, well, right there. Does this thing generate a lot of heat? How big is it? It's 4 wide. What's he doing? Oh, well, if he's hungry, why doesn't he go get something to eat? That's weird. Those are wild, right? Yeah, they are. Their habitat is almost done. Only one power control station to make microchips, but it needs to be at a power plant to work. Okay, so it does need to be inside a power plant. All right. All right. Well, that's going to require some rethinking. At least I've partially automated my food production run now. That's pretty cool. So tell me though, how do I... Is there a way I can put the food back into these refrigerators here? Automatically? Would I do the auto sweeper into one of these conveyor loaders into a... What is it? Do a conveyor receptacle? How do the conveyor receptacles work? Like if I wanted to put the... automatically load the food back into these fridges, how does that work? When it reaches the end of a rail, they enter a receptacle to be used by... Like this is a receptacle? I can't use that to put the stuff into the storage here? I'm confused. What's this conveyor receptacle? How is this used? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Get the food close enough for the sweeper to put it in the fridge. So basically what you're saying is... Oh shit! The conveyor rail's bringing the food up right now. Dropping it right there. And then it got loaded, right? Or did it not? So, should I put my fridge like right here then? If I put my fridge right there, you're saying the sweeper should load that too then, right? But if I do that, I'm talking about this fridge. Oh shit, is that close? Yeah, that's close enough. Okay, I'm gonna try to get them to stop using those old ones and start using the new one here. Also, we can get rid of this. That was only up there specifically for the kitchen. So we don't need that stuff no more. Put the uncooked food in the fridge by the egg cracker. And cooked food in the CO2 pit. Okay, but what I was trying to do was have all the food stored automatically. You see what I'm saying? So you're saying to do it like this. And then over here, it's all the cooked stuff, right? And I have the medicine stored in there too, just because I don't have a better place to put it yet. What I was trying to do was... what the fuck? What happened here? Where's all this water what happened here? What's happening here? Oh, all the water in the pipes I just destroyed. I didn't know it was gonna flow out like that. I thought they would remove it. Now you need a conveyor loader to move the cooked food closer to the CO2 pit for another auto sweeper. So I need another auto sweeper to put it in the fridge? Like right there? And another conveyor loader? Like that? I don't put it in a conveyor receptacle, right? I just do this. Now I need to power all that shit up. This kind of requires a lot of power, doesn't it? But it's all power that's not all going to be used all at the same time, so I guess it's not that bad. Sweet, this is working as intended. And that's sending all the putrid water to the main tank. And that's sending everything down to here. Good, 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 good. If the sweeper on the left can reach the fridge on the right, you don't need the loader. Hold on, if the sweeper on the left can reach the sweeper on the right... Wait, wait, wait. They can pass it to each other? Is that what you're saying? When you say reach the sweeper on the left, on the right, what do you mean? Like, does it need to reach the actual sweeper? I can't reach... Well, then let's just build that there and see what happens. Let's just do that for now. I'm pretty sure that's where I need to put it for now. Man, that's cool. I love that. I love seeing that automation. It can reach the fridge. So you're saying I just need the other sweeper in here? Okay. It looks like it's actually getting cooler in there for them to be able to do that somehow. I don't know what I did to do that, if I did anything, or if that's just luck. Now have the fridge on the right have cooked food at a lower priority than the fridge in the CO2 pod. So you're saying basically put all edible foods in here, and then only the only the cooked foods in here, but at a higher priority, and then it should automatically sort. So the way it's going to go is it's going to take all the raw shit from here, move it into here, transport it up here. This will automatically load it into the appropriate container. Like that. And then this one will take it from this container and move it over here. This is insane. That's a lot of automation for a simple task. Okay, we might take that copper. Suit wearing, researching, digging, operating and supplying, doctoring and farming, suit wearing, researching, digging. None of these guys' traits match up with like what they do. We're gonna go for the copper. I'm trying to be extremely picky about the guys that I take now. Wait a minute, couldn't I now? Now that I've figured that out, I can now make it to where they can load the food into a refrigerator in or near here. Wow. Okay. Alright, how's this working? I think that's gonna be working, right? I want to see the whole cycle work at least once to make sure. And where's Cat taking the water to? I want to see where else water is needed. Oh, to the research. I mean, that makes sense. Alright. Yep, I just saw it. Mush fry got delivered to here, and then it got delivered to the... Nice. Dude, that's gonna make them so much more efficient. Wow. That means I can also do something like set up some auto sweepers in here. Like one right there, one... I can't put one right there. Shit. But I could like set up auto sweepers in there to like get all the coal automatically. Or is there a better way to do that? Damn, now I'm just thinking about how to automate my shipping routes. So with the sweepy dock, so you only want to do it for runs where it's going to be worth it. trying to think of ways we can optimize things with the newfound knowledge of how to convey things around. Well, for one thing, I need to move those power transformers. These generate so much heat. I could put them like right here. Should have done this from the beginning. Now, what are those doing? Those don't need to be connected right now. Alright, there's a noise outside. I'm gonna check on that real quick. Hold on. That noise outside I was hearing is somebody right outside my window talking on a cell phone. Real loud. That's what that was. I was like, what is it? It sounded like real high pitched, like tinny speaking. And that's exactly what the fuck it was. I love watching this automation, man. That's so cool. That's awesome. Let me check on our production stuff now. We're still not netting food. We're only really netting on the days where we found a shitload of muck root. But that might change now that you've helped me figure out automation a little bit better. Really, thank you, Insane Lunatic. That helped a lot. That helped a whole lot. especially because automation is one of my favorite things to do in games. Factorio was awesome for that. I love doing automation in Factorio. And now I've figured out how to do that a little bit in here. Yeah, in Factorio, I've said this on stream many times, but I built a what's it called? The little robot factory. I don't know if you play Factorio or not, but the you know, if you play Factorio, there's logistic robots that fly around your factory and do things for you automatically. I built a factory that could automatically make, as it was like a self-scaling factory. It can make as many robots as the factory needed. Anytime that there was enough, there was a robot, there was a job for a robot, and there was no robot to do the job, my factories that made robots would kick on, and it would keep making robots until there was enough robots to meet the job requirement. And then not only would that make it to where any jobs that were, you know, that needed to be done at that time get met, but the next time there's a big job task, if I made a shitload of robots the last time, might not need to make a whole bunch of new robots this time. So it saves time, it saves resources, it saves power. The factory only worked as much as it needed to. That's the type of shit. Construction robots with roboports. Yeah, there you go. The logistic and construction robots. I basically just built a factory that, you know, it was super simple, really. But basically, if, you know, the amount of jobs exceeded the amount of robots, I think that's what the logic was, the factory would kick on. As soon as the amount of robots exceeded the amount of robots, as soon as the amount of robots exceeded the amount of jobs, the factory would stop producing robots, therefore saving power and resources and all the other stuff. I used that strategy, and I also built a blueprint that could replicate my Roboport network all across the map. I could sit in one spot on my base and just expand indefinitely using only robots and Roboports. It was pretty cool. Once I figured out that strategy in Factorio, that's another game I'm probably going to play on this stream eventually. Because that's the first type of, like, automation game that I ever beat, you know. I put a good, you know, 100, 200, or 300 hours into one save. I know it doesn't need to take that long to beat it, but I was just playing around a lot and, you know, experimenting. And that wasn't one save. I'm sorry. It was a good 200 or 300 hours before I beat my first Factorio save. But, you know, part of that is because a lot like in this game, oh my god, the Spidertrons. I had an army of like 8 Spidertrons by the end of my run. We would just run around the map and just destroy the insects. Oh my god, it's so fun. Sometimes I'll get back on my main save and just run around the map and destroy insects just because it's fun. I'll have to play Factorio on here and show off my main mega base at some point. It's nowhere near as crazy as this, but you know, this game can get that crazy. I can already see where the optimizations are, and oh, can you make blueprints in this game like in Factorio? That would be so sick. It'd be cool if I could like make a structure and copy and paste it. If I have a room layout I like. How are they doing on that, by the way? Let's see. We still need one of these built. What else do we need in there? Oh, we need one of these. And I think that's all we need in the Dreco thing, huh? And then we can start Dreco farming. It's another food source and another... Oh. Not that. It's not what I wanted to place there. No blueprints. I mean, it's alright because this isn't the type of game where that's a huge deal, but, you know, that would be cool. Oh, and I was moving... Yeah, I was moving these things around. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing, and I heard that noise outside that made me stop. Okay, and that's just going to connect right there, because I'm trying not to use too much more of that wire. And then all this is going to get deconstructed. So I don't need that wire. And that's 2 more transformers right there. I can start divvying up the load a little bit more down there. And I can remove these transformers and give them to these guys. Yeah, bro. Thank you so much, Insane Lunatic. You've helped me up my game so much on this today. So much already. Same thing with Orbital. Same thing with who was that other guy who popped in for like 2 seconds? Redneck, and then left. It's cool. Nah, he didn't leave. He's lurking. That's fine. Lurkers are fine. Lurkers in the chat. It's all good. We got any lurkers in the chat? I got 2 viewers, so that's probably me and Insane Lunatic right now, but that's all good. Most of the time, you don't want to copy a build tile in this game because things get in the way, or you just want to adjust something. That's precisely why I was like, it's not that big a deal. But sometimes I would like to start with a blueprint and then just adjust it, like you said. You know, because like I already know I have, you know, you can already see I have a pretty set build style, right? And this is probably going to change throughout the game. But I like to make my rooms by default like 64 tiles wide. I'm just now learning that certain bases you really shouldn't do that all the time. Certain rooms, I mean. Certain rooms really could use different shapes and sizes. And I'm just kind of learning what the best ratios are, you know. Once they build these liquid reservoirs in here, we can get rid of these pumps and stuff. That's wasting a lot of power and very inefficient, I'm sure. How's the Dreco thing? Let's get that finished so we can move those Drecos in already. Once this is done, the Drecos can move in. And then, oh, let's stop. Oh, and I'm right to assume we don't want to auto-harvest any of the plants that are that are meant for animals, right? We want to cancel auto-harvest. That way the animals have a chance to eat it. Also, I don't care for meal lice. We don't want meal lice, so what the fuck? All right, mush fry and gristleberry are starting to actually come up in the food area. Ooh, we got a hatch egg there. So we have a hatch egg, but it's not showing up as a thing they can hatch. Oh, no, never mind. That's for sage hatch eggs. We're good. How we doing on water, too? Alright, that reservoir is almost out. Or, I keep calling these reservoirs. Even though they're... This is technically a reservoir. I don't know what to call these. Water tank. I'm going to call them tanks. That water tank is almost out. I want to call these tanks, and I want to call this a reservoir, but whatever. Okay, we got another pip egg in there, but we already have another one right there. I mean, I guess we could start cracking pip eggs, huh? Like, how rare are they? I should be able to support, what, 6 pips in this room? Let's see, hold on. Let's see how much they do. 20% growth per cycle is how much they consume of that. How much do these grow? It's 2 cycles, so they grow what? See. So it's one cycle. One cycle is 25% of a growth, right? Am I thinking about this right? And what's a cuddle pup? Or cuddle pip? Strong snuggling instincts towards all types of eggs. This is temporarily amplified when they're hugged by a passing duplicate. Oh, and you can have a lot more of these in a cell than other things, huh? How many... Oh, how many... Let's see. How many pips can you have in a cell? They're 12, okay. So then that means you can comfortably have... Reed fiber takes 2 cycles to grow, so 50% per cycle. And a pip, so 1 reed fiber can feed 2.5 pips. So I only need like 4 reed fiber total for the pips. If I was gonna do 6 pips, I only need 2 reed fibers for 6 pips then, right? If I was gonna do 6 pips in this room, in a 64 tile room, I can do 6 pips if I have the critter condo. A 64 tile room, I can do 6 pips. Yeah, I only need 2. I only need 2 of them, right? 2 reed plants. Let's see. Well, I guess like 3 to be safe, so if I want to be symmetrical, 4. 4 to be safe. Reed plants should do 6 just fine, right? Yeah. So I would do like 4 to be safe. 4 for 6 pips in here. That should be adequate. So I can remove two of those. But before I do that, I need to make it so the pips can't escape. And that's good because we're using a lot more of the polluted water on the ones up there. I almost feel like I should have it go the other opposite way. I feel like I should have the water go down and go into the pips stuff first and then into ours, because I'm not using reed fiber for anything else right now personally. So I think I'm just gonna have it go like that, and then like that, and then cut off the pipe right here. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom, and I think I'm gonna take a little smoke break. Oh, am I still on the BRB screen? Oh my god, dude. Why you don't tell me? All right, I'll be right back for real this time. Yeah, this is my be right back screen, the AFK. I didn't realize I was still on that, but I am about to be right back. So. All right, just poking my head in real quick to make sure things aren't burning down, and then I'm gonna go outside and smoke real quick. I have to go smoke outside because we got kids. Well, we don't have kids in the house right now, but my nieces like to come over on the weekends and hang out, so can't be smoking in the house. All right, we're looking good. We're looking damn good, actually. We're actually profiting on food now. Look at that. Our mush fry and gristleberry collection is starting to stack up. That's good. I mean, mush fry isn't good to rely on, but I mean, at least it's something. All right, I'll be right back. Alright. Nobody's dead. Awesome. First thing I do, every time when I get back after leaving the game unpaused, first thing I do is I check my duplicate count. Did we lose anybody? No. All good. So, since I'm on the critter ranching tip now, how the fuck do I handle puffs? So, they excrete slime, which I'm assuming has slime lung in it, right? So I'm gonna need to put them in their own controlled area, right? I'm also looking at these other guys. I don't really like them either. I think I'm gonna go for the copper. I have no idea how to handle puffs yet. I'm barely figuring out how to do other critters, so. Advanced medical care. Yeah, she'll be my second doctor. Wow, her morale need is actually almost... Why is her morale need... Because I had her learn a bunch of... Well... It depends if the Peloto 2 they eat... Peloto 2 they eat has slime lung? So, whoa. You said they eat polluted O2? I didn't know that. Hold on. I guess I should have looked them up in here. It's a mellow creature whose limited brain power is largely dedicated to sustaining its basic life processes. My eyes are real watery. Puffs have a collection of asymmetric teeth lining the ridge of their mouths. Although this feature is entirely vestigial, as puffs do not consume solid food. Instead, a baleen-like mesh of keratin at the back of the puff's throat works to filter out tiny organisms and food particles from the air. So it's a filter feeder, basically. Literally. Unusual air is expelled back out of the puff's exterior trunk, along with waste material and any indigestible particles or pathogens which it evacuates as solid biomass. Okay. That's why it keeps all the germs, is what you're saying. Wait. Does this mean that if I... Okay, answer me this, lunatic. If I feed it polluted oxygen that has food poisoning, will the slime it produce has food poisoning as well? Let's see here. Make slime, but so you're telling me slime doesn't necessarily always have slime lung? Oh, hold on. It can make... Oh. It can... Okay, so it can eat chlorine, oxygen, or polluted oxygen, and it'll make a different thing depending on what it eats. You never looked into that? I guess we could try it and find out, huh? Maybe I'll make a slime lung thing over here next to the nasty oxygen. It has food poisoning. And if not, then I'll just not do that. How big is this area? 60? What's their preference for space? 16. So then, get my calculator out. 60 divided by 16. Realistically, I can only support like 3 in there. That's not a very big space. What about down here? I can put it down here. What's this? 72. At least want to do like 4, right? I could fit 4 in there. And then if I put their aerial critter condo or whatever, maybe I could do 5. But that requires plastic, right? We're not making plastic yet. Okay. We can make plastic once I get the other things, but at the very least, we should be able to support 4 puffs in this room. What's the temperature like in here, and what are they like? Okay, it's nice and cool in there. They should be chill about that, right? Yeah, they'll be all right. They'll be all right in there. I think I'm gonna try to make the puff farm in here. What you thinking? What do you mean you don't bother with food poisoning? What if I just let puffs... No. So what? What do? You get the your polluted oxygen from like these areas? What do you feed your puffs? Where do you get your polluted O2 to feed your puffs? From these areas? Because goddamn, I could drain those areas, and that would be nice to give the puffs that. A lot of polluted O2 down there. What we got in here? We got a little bit of polluted O2 in there, but this is mostly carbon and natural gas. Oh no, it's mostly oxygen. Wait, there's natural gas in this? Oh, we gotta get that out. And there's oxygen. Hold on. That's right, I cut it off because I was like, I'll do this later. So if I did send this through, it would send everything out except the natural gas. Wait, this is filtering oxygen. This is filtering chlorine. Yeah, why am I filtering chlorine twice? That's why I was like, yeah, I need to come back and redo this. You off-gas polluted water to feed. Yeah, but polluted water from where? From the biomes, like the natural polluted gas, polluted water, or do you use wastewater from like your guys? I guess what I'm trying to say is like, what do I do about my about my wastewater? I know that one of the ultimate solutions is like what I was setting up over here, right? This room right here is meant to be a room filled with chlorine, and I was gonna send all my I was gonna seed my water, then send it through here, and then send it into my main water supply with a little sensor that senses when there's no germs in the water. But I mean, like you said, I'm also able to just send it to my thimble reeds. So why the fuck do that, I guess? I guess because... Oh, okay, well, I guess if I find the water geyser... which there's salt water over here. So I'm guessing it's over this way, right? Ah, wait. Look at that. Look at that. Look what I just found. Look what I just found. Cool steam vent. Okay, hold on. Things just got interesting. Food poisoning means nothing if they don't use it for food. But right, I mean, that's why I'm getting into the thimbleweed. So I know that's why it's fine for that. But what I'm saying is, isn't it more efficient to recycle your water? Because it's well, I mean, if I just found this, right? As long as I can make efficient use of the steam vent, I should have a basically infinite supply of water, right? I just need to get up there and build it. Because this is going to be outside of my base. I'm going to build my roof probably like in the next... I was trying to get some info up here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's safe. You need coal to use the steam vent to usable temps? Oh, you need to cool the steam vent to usable temps. Hold on, let me see what the temperature is in there. I mean, it's 3 degrees in there, right? How do I... Wait, I need to cool the steam vent itself? How would I do that? I need to... Do I need to build... Do I need to build one of these thingies and then like pipe some fluids around it, or build a fucking ice fan next to it? It says uses ice to dissipate a small amount of heat, so I don't think that's gonna help. Hold on. So when I hit analyze, it's gonna send a dude out there, huh? So I have to make a safe path for him. It erupts steam at 110 degrees. So I need to build a room, right? Build one of those thermo actuators or whatever they're called. Run radiant pipes through the room like a liquid cooler, right? And then I'm trying to imagine how this works. That's why I got my eyes closed. I need to do that, and then water in the room will condensate down as it cools into a puddle. Put a pump in there to suck all the water out into... I could even reroute that water back into the loop for cooling, and then once all the water is at a temperature I like, I could have it exit out the loop back into the base. Yeah? There's already a little bit of water in there. Just trying to imagine how it's gonna work. We just got on with research? Okay. Hell yeah. So you're going towards fucking monuments. Why not? Sounds more complicated than it needs to be. I mean, how will you cool it down then? I have see because I haven't dealt with any kind of thermal regulation in this yet. I just haven't really needed to until, you know, very recent, like today. Today is today is the furthest I've been in this game. Let me just put it to you that way, man. I've never been this far in the game, and I've never been this lost as a consequence. So I kind of don't really know what the fuck I'm doing at this point. I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants, basically. What I'm trying to say. What is this in here? Chlorine? Yeah, that'll sink if I try to mine into it. Okay. Just going through right now and trying to get the edges of my base lined out. Yeah, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Ding, ding, ding. I don't want to release that much of that gas into my base right now. Chlorine, that'll sink if I try to mine that. I'm not gonna do that right now. I might be able to get some of that space right there, so I'm actually not gonna I'm not going to thermally wall that off just yet. Wow, we got most of this stuff up already. Start building my ventilation system up here. So, here's my... Gonna build gas pumps up here at the very top of the base here. This is all gonna be like pockets of, you know, noxious gases and you know, all the nasty stuff, all the hydrogen and, you know, nasty stuff that's gonna float to the top is gonna be up there. All the nasty, just like I got all the nasty stuff that floats to the bottom down here. And then I got stuff, I should probably put a pump way, way, way down there at the bottom, huh? CO2. I should put a gas pump down there and have it pump up to one of my filters. There's a bunch of CO2 down there. And there's little pockets of oxygen up here. And I mean, they can float up right here, but... I wonder if we can mop that up. Can. Oh, they can't reach that. I really need to get to that other vent before I start worrying about the water one right now. Water isn't an issue yet. I've got, you know... Eesh, actually, now I'm looking at it. Water might become an issue pretty soon. So I see an egg in there. But I also see that they could crack it. Why are they not cracking the egg? Hey! Hey, insane. Insane lunatic. If I put a sweeper bot in here and he went around and, you know, collected all the stuff in here and brought it back to one spot, and then I put an auto sweeper, it could pick up the stuff from that storage container, right? That could be a good way to, like, combine the crappy storage thing with the better one. Save on rails, save on auto sweepers. And so we can have the sweeper bot go out, pick up all the stuff in the room, bring it back to its storage container, and then we could have her pick up stuff from that storage container and, you know, put that where it needs to go, right? Where is that thing at? Deploys an automated sweepy bot to sweep up solid debris and liquid spills. Dock stores liquids and solids gathered by the sweepy. Uses power recharge nucleus will empty dock storage into available storage bins. I know duplicates will do it. My real question is, well, auto sweepers do it. Automate sweeping and supplying errands. Yes, but the sweepy picks up 10 kg at a time. What's the problem with that? It's good for liquids. Huh. Well, I don't really have a good use for that right now. Oh, look, there's a hatch right there. Huh. Auto sweeper needs somewhere to put it. Auto sweepers can pick up 1,000 kg at a time. Hey, I noticed we're picking up on coal now. Oh, never mind. It's because we just mined a bunch of coal. Yeah. Never mind. Tripping. Personal fucking flight. Man, that's another thing too. Apparently you can like get out into space and shit. I've never ever gotten that far in this. Oh shit. Looks like some dirt fell in front of that. First brawl. Oh, there's. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my God. I didn't even think about the fact there's like 4 DLCs. Jesus Christ. What else is entombed? Oh, we're getting that. Crops. It's getting cooler in there, it seems like, because more of those crops are becoming usable again. Once I get these things moved, it should be good. Which is what I was doing down here, so what's going on? He's not hooked up yet? let's get that level 9 so we can finish that. And then I can finish the wiring on these transformers and get rid of those. And then also probably get rid of those. No, I'll probably keep these, the generators. The manual generators for now. Although since we found all that coal, it looks like power might not be a big issue for a little bit. Everything about the space program changed in that DLC. So, I don't have it. You're saying that if I were to get that DLC, it would really change shit for me? And like if I were to try to learn shit now. Hey, what the fuck is going on? What is happening? Okay. It says next print unavailable. Building disabled. Why is this disabled? Did I disable this by accident at some point? How? What? Well, at least we got power for a little while now that I found that coal. Well, I didn't find it. I already knew it was there, but we mined it. Alright, now let's finish the wiring on the ones that I was moving. So those are going to there. And those are all powered up, but they're not connected to anything yet. Oh, no, they are. They're connected to that. So now I need to put these. God damn it! I wasn't trying to do any of that. Need to connect that one to that, and that's gonna power all that stuff for now. And I guess these things too. I don't know what happened with their power. I thought they had power. Have those things not had power this whole time? Shite. Well, let's see. Yeah, because we're going to do that, and then we're going to get rid of that generator. Or that transformer, rather. Okay, and then this one, that node is going to get taken over by this one. Where's the best place to jump that over? I guess I could jump it over right there, huh? And just connect that to there, connect that to there. Probably already 9 this stuff real quick so I can do this now while I remember what I'm doing. Let's go ahead and just disconnect that for now. Alright. That wasn't as big of a project as I thought it was going to be. But this transformer over here, I need to move that. That's nah. This thing's still putting out heat. Oh, did we finish the Draco? Yeah, we did. Alright. Nope, not all critters, just Dracos. So wrangle them Dracos. Wait, no feeder. Yeah, they don't need a feeder in there. That's why I didn't copy it. Oh wait, the Dracos don't need a feeder either. Duh. They're gonna eat the mill lice. It's been a while since Orbital Void got a skill up. Since we don't have much tidiers. Oh, we only got one Tinkerer. Let's get another. Yeah, let's just keep them along the same career path, basically. And then Quinn is our main farmer right now, and then there'll be a critter rancher later on. Rift Slam. He's gonna need some make happies to keep going with what he's doing. Gonna have to start building like a private bedrooms and things like that for people who really need it. Maybe do something like that over here. Man, I'm glad I got this part down though. Oh shit. I just had them picking the Dracos up and putting them right back down here. Forgot to unset that. God dang it. Okay, wrangle those Dracos again. Sorry, I know you just wrangled Dracos and then put them right back in the same room, but I'm gonna need you to go take them out and put them back in the room they're supposed to be in now. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, and then nope. Why is it? The pipe. Okay. Cool. Yeah, now I got it feeding the plants down there first, then the ones up top. That's how I wanted it. How are we doing on that power thing? with all that? Yeah. So I think I can get rid of this now. Yeah. What's in here? Okay, we're getting a good amount of chlorine stored up. Let's look at our gas situation. Pretty good overall. I should definitely put a vent at the very, very bottom, I think. That bottom room. And I can always take it out later. Suck out the CO. Basically do what this thing's doing. Suck out the CO2, pump it into this room right here where it's not really getting all that much CO2 anymore, which is, you know, that's not bad. We'll pump out the CO2, and then it can also start catching all the rest of the nasty gas. Because we already got most of it out. We're literally running part of our base's power off fart juice right now. The power of flatulence, man. We are a flatulent powered underground society, at least in part. 1 second. Alright, so I think I have to stop for now. Unfortunately, I have to do something, and it's kind of time-based. And I don't think I'll be back on today. I'll probably be going to sleep after I'm done with the thing I gotta do. Basically, I gotta bug bomb my room. And everybody's leaving the house, so I can do it. So we have to get it. I have to get it done now. So I think I'll have to go do that, handle that, and then after that I'll probably go to sleep. So I don't think I'll be back on today, but yeah, if anybody's watching out there who hasn't followed yet, go ahead and give me a follow, and I'll be back on with this for sure tomorrow, if not later. 'Cause I'm really having fun with this, and this run's going real far. I'm not abandoning this run. I'm gonna keep trying to go. I'm gonna keep trying to fix all the problems it has, and I'm gonna power through it. With the help of Insane Lunatic and Orbital and all the other chatters who have popped in, giving some hints, Redneck 353, everybody else, appreciate your help. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it here for now. I gotta go take care of that thing and some other things and then go to sleep. So, yeah. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. I hope y'all had a good time. I did. It was pretty fun. And I'll catch y'all next time. Peace.